Well, good evening, everyone. Today we start our stream with me, Snorlax, courtesy of Jake in the Batman. I'm not sure if he's here today to fully enjoy a Snorlax chat, but we're here. It's Friday, and we're having a good time. Hello, snoozles. I'm snoozles. I shouldn't say hello to myself. That's just silly. Ho 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 ho. How are you all doing today? Hello, Jofess. Hello, Hollow Reverb. Hello, Xerix. Hello, Mog. How are you doing today? Egg roll, buddy? What's going on? Sinper, old man Mr. Matt? Hello, my friends. Eggroll buddy, you think the Snorlax chat is amazing? I am 7 shades of excited. So everyone, please. Snorlax is here. Snorlax is ready for you. Hello, Mog. Hello, hello. I want to know how your weeks are going. Are you glad it's the weekend? It's Friday. I know a lot of folks say, thank goodness it's Friday, but I'm Snorlax and I like every day equally because it means I can sleep every day as long as I want to because I'm Snorlax. Snorlax, what is your favorite food? That's a great question. What is my favorite food? You think that I would know this off the top of my head, but I just worry about napping most of the time. My favorite food is whatever can quickly and fastly get into my belly. I don't know if you know this, but a Snorlax needs to eat at least 1 entire metric ton of food daily. Snorlax, when did you know that you were the greatest Pokemon of all time? Eggroll buddy, that's a fantastic question. Well, I would say that I am not the greatest Pokemon of all time, and all my buddies are equally as good if you can see behind my fat belly. Ho ho ho. I guess I'm a little rotund. There's a Pikachu and a Wooloo and a Pichu, and they're all equally as good, just like all the rest of the 900-something plus Mons. And really, who can say? Hello, Sith Dark-Minded. What's going on? What, as Panda would say, what is on the up and up? Snorlax, in fact, will need his own emote, Mothy. It's very true. Oh, Jake, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for requesting me to be here with you all on this fine Friday. Oh, Eggroll, you feel like a fangirl at a convention. Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, I think that I'm equally as excited to meet you, Eggroll. So don't you even put me on some sort of magical pedestal in some enchanted castle, for I am just a down and average Snorlax. It's a snore. I would never, Mog. You have claimed I have eaten the pando, but that is incorrect. I would not be able to get my 1 metric ton of food without her, so I cannot eat the pando. I require her for sustenance. Venom, good evening. You think I'm looking well? Thank you. I got all my food in my belly today, and thus it means the next thing for me after this stream is a long nap. Snorlax, why isn't Swiffer there with you, our other buddies? Great question. It's because Pando hasn't cleaned her floors in a long time. And I don't want to judge her, but I think it's time she Swiffers those floors. Jake asks, does Snorlax have multiple stomachs like a cow? What? Now Jake, that's a good question. I have not been to a Pokemon physician in some time. And frankly, I've never taken a Pokemon biology course. It's strange. I don't know how my own stomachs work. I guess I'll need to go back to school. Ho, 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 ho. That's some Snorlax humor for you. I couldn't stay awake through a class if I wanted to. Ho, 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 ho. Snorlax, if your country was at war... Oh, this is a question from Mog. It seems rather deep. And the only way for the war to end was to sleep with the enemy's leader. Would you do it? Why or why not? I don't understand this question, I'm afraid, Mog. I sleep wherever there's a comfy spot, and even if there's not a comfy spot, there is no enemies or non-enemies in Snorlax's life. I just sleep and eat, come what may. I think everyone else could look to the world in the eyes of a Snorlax. Can I give your belly a good poke? Asked Sith. And yes, if you are around, you are free to poke the Snorlax belly. Speaking of bellies, Eggroll asks me if I'm able to rub my own tummy. Well, let's see. Oh gosh. No, it's really kind of difficult for me. Hollow Reverb, 1 metric ton. You gotta own oil rigs to afford that kind of feed daily. You don't want to know the setup we have in order to keep me fed. Mog, that's very interesting. Pando was just watching Seinfeld earlier. But if you are trying to ever ask Pando a referential question, sorry, me Snorlax too, she will never pick up on it. So I highly recommend that you mention that it's from something so you don't confuse the old Pando. Lopsided Moose, hello. How are you doing today? Do you have the mini with you? Because I would love to say hi to the mini one. You kind of sound like Liara. Any relation, or did you eat her? Well, I think Liara has way less emotion in her voice, and me, Snorlax, am emoting all over the place. I was watching, the one before was the hot tub, where the runner was potentially going to be late, and then he ends up being late because Jerry's all nervous about it, and Kramer has a hot tub, and Elaine can't figure out how to write the Himalayan boot catalog thing, and run and right after that we watched the very famous the Soup Nazi episode. Back to back in that season. We're watching the Susan season because it's very funny. It's a very funny season. Snorlax, do you look forward to Pokemon Sleep? You bet I do. I cannot wait. It's a Pokemon game for Snorlax. Ho, 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 ho. No soup for you. It's very true. Where did Pando find Snorlax? Aerovento 4. This Snorlax actually belonged to somebody else, and they no longer could have the room for my wide girth, and thusly I came to live at Pando. Pando was gifted and adopted. Brig, I missed your question. I am so sorry. Being a Snorlax, you miss a lot of things sometimes. Ho, ho, ho. Snorlax, what's your favorite sleepy movie? Oh, gee, I just love to watch anything that helps me fall asleep in 1 second. And I guess that would be period dramas. And Pando certainly loves those. They're quiet. Maybe Pride and Prejudice, because I couldn't keep my eyes open past the title card. Hey, I didn't skip your message. I found it, Brig. Snorlax would never be a jerk. Chat just goes by too fast for one who speaks at my pace. Okay, I tried to give every question its due remark, and if it means that chat goes by fast and I miss a message, my sincerest Snorlax apologies. Snorlax loves each and every one of you. Snorlax dreams of sleeping. If Snorlax were constipated, would he take a Snorlaxative? Oh, 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 that's a good one, Jake. Oh, Snorlax appreciates that kind of humor. Snorlax, what's your favorite soup? Well, a Snorlax like me loves a real thick, cream-based soup. Probably a good cheese and broccoli soup. Really fatty, lots of calories, maximum salt, very creamy, and very delicious. How does Snorlax feel about Nightmare on Elm Street? Well, Aerovent, that's a great question. I find Nightmare on Elm Street to be scary, although I like to fall asleep before I even hear the beginning intro music of the movie, so I can't say I've ever seen it. In fact, a little known Snorlax fact for you all, I've never seen a movie or television in my entire life, because I sleep through everything. Ho, 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 ho. Mog, you want a hug? You bet. I'm just, well, you know what I'm trying to do. Snorlax, do you waddle? I roll. I cannot walk. My rotund frame does not allow for such things. Snorlax, how many Moogles have you eaten? I choose to refrain from answering the question. Eggroll Buddy, Snorlax sounds like Santa and I love it. Santa, eh? I don't know about that. Perhaps. Also, Snorlax, when will you be doing a hot tub stream? Well, I don't know. I don't like getting my fur wet. I like dry, warm places to sleep. Or cold, dry places to sleep, or anywhere. But not in a hot tub. I might drown. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho ho ho. That shouldn't be funny, but I'm laughing. Venom, Snorlax, bro, help me out. They keep making Jurassic Parks and putting dinos in it, indeed. And the dinos keep kicking out all the people. But the Safari Zone has long been a safe place for Mon and humans. Why can't we get along with dinos as we get along with Pokemons? Fantastic question. As a Pokemon, I find dinos to be very fascinating, and I don't know if you know this, Venom, but there are plenty of dinosaur-adjacent Pokemon. And so, I think all of us should get along. Have you seen a Tyrantor before? They might remind you of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Mog, I don't eat people. I would only be there for hugs. Snorlax has fur. Do you not see the luscious softness of me? Look at my hair. Look at my fur. I am luscious and beautiful. Does Snorlax or Pando have a favorite Seinfeld episode? Well, like I said, I am a Snorlax and I cannot stay awake for more than 2 minutes when watching television, and thus I have not seen a single episode of Seinfeld. But let's see. Pando, have you seen an episode of Seinfeld that you would say is your favorite? That's a really good question. You folks can't see me. I'm off the side of the screen. But Pando's favorite episode of Seinfeld, gosh, there's so many good ones. I don't know off the top of my head. I really like, I have to give this a bit more thought. Are you the master of your domain? Smog, do not put those sort of Snorlax doesn't involve himself. Let's not think about Pokemon in those sort of circumstances. Oh, right. You're not a person, you're a Moogle. Oh, I forgot all about that, Mog. It is hard to choose. There's so many good episodes. I really like the season premiere that I just watched now, where Pando said this. She really likes the episode, the premiere where Jerry and George make the pact to get married. That's really funny. My name is Pando, and I love to get blando. What? Are you saying this Snorlax content is not as exciting as you wish it to be? Well, you only have to bear with it for the next 7 more minutes, and then we're moving on to Xenogears with Pando. But I hope that this Snorlax segment has been worth it for you, Jake, and that you're getting your points worth. Snorlax, I thought Pokemon could say only their own names. Oh, you have not seen all the episodes of Pokemon then, Brig, because some Pokemon can learn to say more words, like Meowth. I taught myself. Whoa, 30 minutes went by in a blink. It certainly did. It was a play on words from Otto and Simpsons when he went to Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, he introduces himself as, my name is Otto and I love to get blotto. That's pretty good. I forgot. Your pickled tink. That's very good. I'm so happy to hear that. ho, ho, ho. Briggs never seen any Pokemon episodes. Well, that's on you, buddy. Oh, Snorlax, what do you think about doing a collab stream with Snorlax and Trash Kitty? I think you would be an excellent attorney with Kitty Snorlax. I'm afraid Kitty might not know what to do with herself in the midst of a Snorlax. I barely know how to deal with a Snorlax. How is Snorlax with tongue twisters? Well, please give me a tongue twister and I'll try. Because Pando is okay with them with certain letters, you know. So, does anybody have any grand weekend plans? Are they looking forward to perhaps sitting outside, working in their garden, staying inside where it's cool, and playing a lot of video games? Aerovent, you're gonna sleep late. Me too. You just want to apologize to Snorlax for asking weird questions. No worries. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, what peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Oh, that was just Pando getting in there showing off her Peter Piper skills, 'cause that's the one she's very good at. You'll get some exercise, Mog. Pando never got her supposed 30 minutes of walking time that she's supposed to do daily, and she's mad about it. But it's 'cause it was raining. Not going outside here. Agreed. Oh, it's warm in Sacramento. It's warm in Regina. The itty bitty city kitty cited several scripts of songs and sorts. Oh, that's a fun one, Hollow Reverb. Gosh, love ya, Pando, and your mad vocabulary skills. Why, thank you so much, Completionist. The funny thing that Pando thinks about her vocabulary is that she's got a good-sized one, but very often she mispronounces or uses the wrong word. My most notorious one is that the divider between a road, Pando's most notorious one is the divider between a road. It's a median, but Panda cannot stop calling it a meridian, as if we're on some sort of map. I don't know, but she'll be like, the meridian. And it's the median, Pando? Ya big weirdo? It hits 30. Pando, you are a bomb.com. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Yes, Antarctica -49. The wind is blowing from the unknown there. From the unknown, because you can't tell if it's coming from the north, south, east, or west when you're in the South Pole. Are there any Newfoundland words that throw you off? Or can you actually understand what a Newfie is saying if they talk real fast? I think that Newfoundland words, if said really fast, I will probably blink for a while and not understand. Though, it took me a while to understand bye, Did Pando have a big dinner or a small dinner? Pando had a pretty big dinner. She had a personal pizza from a local joint called Famoso and a Caesar salad, and is currently drinking an iced coffee. Yes, the old shorthand for boy, I assume. Well, I guess it's time for me to start signing off. I hope you all have a grand weekend. I'm not going to be going away. I'll just be behind the pando, snoring away. But remember that you always have a special Snorlax rooting for you in your own corner, wherever you are, whatever is going on in your life. Snorlax is your friend in your corner. Yes, Snoozles is me, and it is time for me to go have a nappy-roo. So you use your Snorlax as a punch bag. What? That just sounds awful well, okay, I would say that sounds awful, but truthfully, as a Snorlax, I can't feel it. It's like a tummy massage, you're right. He probably does like it. By Snozzles. I think his name is Snoozles, but I really like this Snozzles change. I mean, well, good old Snozzles here is gonna go for a bye-bye. Adios, everyone. Goodbye. Woo! These snozberries taste like snowberries. Woo! Woohoo! Okay, I just gotta take these headphones off. Okay, 1 second here. 1 second, folks. Oh, God. Oh, Finnegan's. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Panda shirt, panda shirt. I'm wearing a panda shirt, a panda shirt, a panda shirt. You want the Snorlax to wear the you want the Snorlax to wear the squid hat? I can do that for you, Venom. Yeah, my headset went, not this sucker. Okay, be right back. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Squid hat. Oh, it looks like he's being attacked by something here. There we go. Okay. Okay. But yes, my headset went flying, Jake. Thankfully not this. Hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I did hear how most of you are doing via Snorlax. I mean, I don't know, on the other side of the room. Oh, I left my mouse over here. Thank you. Snorlax has evolved into Squidlax. Indeed he did. So Brig, how many times has a Snorlax scared you in the middle of the night? 0 times. Whenever I go to sleep, I just kind of put Snorlax directly onto the couch. So he just kind of looks like the couch. You can see my walk-in area. Oh, you kind of can see the the entrance to my place over here. Normally, I kind of move the camera over, but I forgot to. I'm going to do that because it's... Here, let's see. Live Pando fixing her camera here. Camera. We'll zoom in just a tiny little bit. Go like that. Okay, zooming in. Then click the pan for panda and go do 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 do. There. Apply. Done. It's like showing your ankles in the 1800s. Oh my, you can see where my shoes are in the front entrance. It's true, Wizard. How you doing tonight? Snorlax is Squidlax. I might have already said that, but we're saying it again. Your wife and you have a giant jumbo pusheen plush, and it's comfy, and it could probably suffocate both of you if it ever came to life and wanted to take over the household. See, that's what probably could happen, but then who would feed it, right? That's exactly what why I'm not afraid of Snorlax, because who would feed him if I wasn't around, you know? It is a Pika on my back shelf right there. One little Pika sitting on a jar of coins, actually. When you combine a clan with a Slowpoke, you get a Slowbro. So now we have a Snorbro. Yeah. Did you actually, today on the internet, I saw that Japan is going to be selling life-size Slowpokes. So stay tuned. I'm going to end up having just a house full of giant life-size Pokemon plushes. And frankly, I think that's going to be all right. That was a good deal for 5,000 points. You might need to up that one. Yeah, I might need to give Snorlax his own special one. Okay, Stream Team Spotlight, everything for everyone else is 5,000. But then if you want the Snorlax to do some of his own stream in here, it's got to be its own special thing, I think. Hi, Rod. Yeah, until it develops glow-in-the-dark abilities. My Snorlax? Are you saying my Snorlax is going to develop glow-in-the-dark abilities? It's true, Venom. Swiffer is gone. Swiffer is currently in the closet where he belongs, where he goes when I'm not using him immediately. So the next time I mop my floor, Swiffer will probably be out again. So I don't know if that reveals about me that I have a bad, I haven't swippered my floors in a while, but the case of the missing Swiffer. Shoulders, you harlot. Yeah, just to scare me. Oh my gosh, just to scare me, my Snorlax is going to start glowing. That's wiggity whack. Snorlax is always only 9 missed meals away from eating the rest of the stream team. Oh no. Oh, and look, I put Snorlax over here. I bumped the chair, and now Pichu is once again leaning forward. Bum bum bum. Well, everyone, hi. I feel like I just started this stream, even though it's been going for 36 minutes now. So, or I guess probably a little bit shorter than that, but still. Where is the time of? Oh, I've been live for 42 minutes apparently. I guess counting. I guess so. It's 32 minutes. It would be 32 minutes. You know what? Whatever. I can't math. I have a hair on this. Okay, so anyway, you're all here for Xenogears, right? So gosh, okay, let's see here. What is you think one day I'd be happy with my hair when I come to stream, but that's never the case. It'll never happen. Panda will never love. Came for the Zeno, stayed for the Panda. Aw, thank you, Hollow Reverb. Okay, I'm so glad you joined us, Hollow Reverb. You're a wonderful addition to the community. Rod, it's funny what you threaten people with online. You tell them you're going to play on their game save or buy a bunch of unnecessary stuff and save. But how you couldn't do that, could you? To be honest, you're here for Pando and Snorlax. Oh, well, that's good. It's true. You're right. Because, yeah, I guess some folks might not be super into the old Xenogears, but they come because they want to hang out. Because it's a cool place, the Pando Party, right? It's 100% an idle threat. I love that, Rod. It's a good threat. That's the way to be rude on the internet, I think, is to tell people things that are not super terrifying and also super duper impossible. So, yeah. Xenogears is good too. Well, yeah, don't worry. I know that. I know the Xenogears is a good time. I'm very much enjoying it, and I'm very much enjoying playing it. So, Pando beat Redrum first try, no problem. It's true, I did. I felt like a pro gamer. I am this Pando here. I sometimes figure things out pretty good, and I feel like a genius. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Oh, some Pando updates. I played a lot, like so much. I did so much in what video game am I playing? Final Fantasy 14. I did so much in Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. We made it, like, I had, thankfully, Gurf and Minor Keyframe to assist. And we just did a whole bunch of unsynced extreme trials. So I just wanted to get the quests off my journal. And I ended up getting 2 horse mounts, which is pretty darn fun. It's kind of true, right, Jake? Oh no, that's okay, Xerix. Absolutely. It was still a really fun time. We finished the entire Void Arc. We did Void Arc. We did the Whisper City, or the City of Silence, or the middle one in the trilogy. And then we did the one that was the one where that GF, that Final Fantasy VIII GF was the final boss, and that was really cool. He was a good buddy. He actually looked really cool. I thought that was a pretty fun raid. So we finished those off, though I still have to turn in the final quest for all that. We have more Alexander raids to do, but I haven't finished all of those yet. But we just went through so many extreme trials, and it was so fun. And now I have even more extreme trials. We started the Sephiroth, not Sephiroth, but the Sephiroth thing where we fought Sephiroth. Yeah, City of Silence by Depeche Mode, exactly. Venom. Redrum went out to the bar with Lynx, Miguel, Sephiroth, Eden, Kuja, and many, many more to drink away his loss to Pando the Magnificent. It's really funny. We actually struggled a lot with that one boss in the desert, but that was because we had all that stupid, like, actual dodging and stuff. Whenever a game changes up the mechanics, that's when Pando struggles. Like, it changes up the mechanics for, like, a moment. That's when Pando has problems. Separate rocks. Separate rocks. Jake, you think every time anyone in chat has said that a boss is going to be tough, you beat in the first round? I totally said this already, but yeah, it's a trend. It's a trend I choose to continue with. I don't know why this is kind of like, oh well. Whatever. Okay, let's I'm gonna switch the name of the chat and everything here, because there's not gonna be it's not what it, we're playing Xenogears now, folks. I don't think I even tested half this stuff, but I don't know. Anyway, let's play video games. Oops, I already did this part. Sorry, this is me live updating my channel here. And we're going into the retro category now. Retro. Okay, update information. Wahoo, buckaroo. Okay. So let's do the first playthrough. Yeah, can I add that? Oh yeah. Okay, let's flippy over to the video game. Oh, I didn't bring any water for myself here. Oh well, what can you do for a Klondike bar? This is the button, right? Oh, I didn't. Back it up. It's not episode 8. I'm failing. I'm not. Okay, I'm not all here, everyone. Okay. So, addiction friction. Okay, I'm excited for this. You received an email from the interviewer from your dream job. Okay. And what's the word, my friend? Hello, Gamer Jam. How are you doing tonight? It reads, Brrrr, drum roll, please. I have just received the results from ALTA. Remarkable job! Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. It's how I write my emails. Today, I'm working on drafting up the contingent offer letter for approval from leadership. It could be Monday before you will have it. Have an incredible day and weekend. I will keep you posted. Congratulations, Addiction Friction. That is heckin' good news. So it's basically... That's you got the job as far as I'm concerned. That's awesome. I mean, I guess you never know until you actually get that offer letter, but that's so fun. Are you so excited? Gamer Jam, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? I just have to update the stream title because I need to do that. My dashboard. Also, can you all tell me if it says that we're playing Xenogears now in the retro channel? On your streams, did that update correctly? Because I am a little wibbly warbly out of sorts here. Okay. We're on episode 9 of Xenogears. So let's save that. Save. Okay. Perfect. It's exciting. Now you can afford things. Oh, Addiction Friction, that first job that doesn't pay you peanuts, it's so good. Okay, episode season 9. Yeah. This is right. This is great. This is snazzy wazzy. Okay. Okay, save, back it out. I don't think there's anything else I have to update. I just gotta move this around. And then I gotta pull up the video game for myself to play. Okie doke. And then we gotta launch the video game, which is right here. Okay, all right. I'm kind of pushed all the way over to the side here. You know, so I have a carpet and I have this big old chair on the carpet. So then all the wheels of my thingy, of my chair, like really like suck into the carpet. And then what happens? Ugh, me too, Jake. It's so good. And then my chair just gets stuck in these ruts, these little literal ruts. And it's a real annoying. Delicious. Okay, load. 3144. Okay. Okie dokie smoky. Oh, I sure got to do this. Huh. I wasn't like running late or anything today, but I had a lot of stuff I had to do before stream, so I kind of wasn't on my pre-stream prepared game today. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, so we just had our conversation in this room here. We found out that we can sneak into the place and get Weltall back, but I forget where I'm supposed to go from here. Last time Gebler was launching an assault on Kislev as Faye and friends planned for an escape, right? We're planning on stealing Weltall. We don't need to escape per se. We can just go whenever we want to because we're no longer prisoners. Sith, whoa, what's going on here? You think you heard a Snorlax earlier? Yeah, you know, the strangest thing, sometimes Snorlax just takes over my stream and it's, you know, what can I say to him? No taking over the stream. I just kind of let Snorlax do what he wants. And heck with anything else, you know? So I assume we have to go back to D block. But I don't really know. He's huge, Sith. And I was just saying to chat how they just announced they're going to start selling life-size Slowpoke plushies in Japan. And I'm like, I think I need one of those. So big he might get his own stream. Oh no, Panda's going to stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Snorlax is going to stream Tuesday, Thursdays. You thought Chew was big, but just look at that Snorlax. I know, Sith, your running joke will have to change to, do you know there's a giant Snorlax behind you? Jake, Snorlax is the 800-pound gorilla in your apartment. It's so true. Is no one going to talk about... Who are you? Don't be so cruel. We've been waiting for you. Waiting for us? Please, come with us. Pokemon? Grandia Gaia, thank you so much for the sub. And hey, with that, folks, we've unlocked another bonus stream. So you know what that means, bonus ad. Added 1 to the bonus counter. We're back at 7 bonus streams I owe you. So now you can see that. Panda owes the community 7 bonus streams. Wow, 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 wow. Grandia Gaia, how are you doing today? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Addiction friction. You're working on a medicine. It cures insomnia and diarrhea. You call it a SNORLAXative. Oh, wow. Well, isn't actually a laxative supposed to incite like diarrhea-like stuff? Isn't it preventing constipation or fixing constipation? Not to become a toilet podcast or anything, or a toilet streamer or anything. Rod, do you think Snorlax has a hidden physical attack? It is where he picks up a Geodude and throws it at another Pokemon. I think Snorlax's physical attack is actually the body slam, right? He just whooms, body slams you. Please, come with us. This isn't going to be another stupid baptism ceremony, is it? Hey, wait a minute. We're not trying to pick a fight. Keep talking like that and there's bound to be a misunderstanding. Leave this to me. Right, sorry. Well, I assume you are not hostile. Not here. Let's go somewhere else. Come, follow me. It seems we have no choice. Shall we go, Faye? Okay, let's follow McButts and stuff. So, what do you want with us? The champ. No, I mean, Rico needs your help. Help? The champion? Hang on, what do you mean? Ian, you know what just happened. The special broadcast on the dorms vid by the committee. Yeah, you know, the broadcast said something like this. This evening, the former champion was found guilty of attempting to assassinate the Kaiser, as well as breaking Imperial Code Section B. Thus, a public execution will be held at the arena. Oh my, a public execution. Darkwing, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Rod, it would have been more awesome if that person said, keep talking like that and it will be a baptism ceremony gone wrong. Yes, I know he got caught and was arrested, but what's this about an attempted assassination on the Kaiser? Those committee members, the champ probably got in their way somehow. The battling committee. The battling committee is made up mostly of people from the ethos. They used to have a lot of pull in the government, but the current Kaiser, Sigmund, ousted almost all of the ethos influence from the government. On top of that, these past few years, in order to strengthen the military or something, the Kaiser has started to interfere with the battling operated by the ethos. The Kaiser probably got in the way of them operating the battling smoothly,
And so they used the champ. Why Rico? Rico was ordinarily born in this town, but because Sigmund whipped up anti-demi-human sentiment, Rico was chased out of this town when he was young. So Rico hated the Kaiser, the capital Nortune, and the whole Kislev Empire. And that's why they went after Rico. In the past, the champ has had many chances to kill the Kaiser. That the earlier crash into the box seat was disguised as an accident. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm kind of reading these often wrong today. But that failed too. The committee, fearing being exposed, used Rico. The champ is being manipulated by the committee. Please, Faye, help the champ. Now, you are the battling champ, but our champ is... But bro, are you here? The supply train times, dates and destinations, I got them, no problem. What? Hey bro, what are you doing talking with them? Hold on a minute. Hammer, tell me about the supply trains. Huh? Is it alright with these outsiders? It is alright. They are our friends. Oh, really? Well, okay. The next supply train's operating date is tonight. But if that's too soon, then the next one is... Hammer, did you say that a supply train will pass by here tonight? What? Tonight? Well, there are trains passing through. But bro, we need a thorough plan. Tonight is impossible. The situation has changed, and so have our plans. We move tonight. We move tonight? What the? Are you serious? Did you hear any interesting tidbits of information outside? Well, the dorms are in an uproar over that Master Rico thing. Do you know any details? Rico is to be executed at the arena tonight, right? Master Rico's going to be executed. Is this true? Didn't you say there was one more route? Huh? Oh, yeah, you mean via the arena, right. Bro, you're not thinking... Yes, I am thinking exactly that. You said it may be possible to get out through the battling arena, right? I see. Then we probably can help the champion. Doc. It might just work. Wait a minute. Might just work? You don't intend to just go bursting into the arena, do you? Either way, we were going to escape via the arena, so it's on our way, right? And then that means... No problem, it's just one more thing to do on the way to getting my gear back. Leave the rest to us, and I would like you all to go to the arena tonight. We will leave Nortune, but if they think you are all involved with us, I do not know what they might do. We're counting on you, for the champ's sake. Sorry, we had to ask you to do this. We really appreciate what you're doing. Here, please take this. Ooh, 2000 G. Hammer, you hide yourself somewhere. When we get out into the arena, I'm just going to go wild in my gear. We'll play it by ear from there to escape from the Imperial capital. You got it, Hammer? I got you, bro. Show them your stuff for me too, bro. There is still some time until the train passes by. Well, if everything is ready then, why not take a light nap? Yeah, I think I'm ready, so let's take that naparoo. But first, you know what we gotta do. Save, save, save. Actually, sorry everyone, I actually do need some water. So I'm gonna go get myself some water. Time for Pando to get some water. Thank you, Jofes. Jofes, where are you in the MSQ, by the way? Tell me while I'm grabbing water. Be right back. I'm back. I've returned. Wahoo! Oh, did I save? I think I did, but I'm going to save one more time to be sure. Because you never know. Let's rest. Hold on, Faye. Are you fully prepared? You know there is no turning back now. Huh? Yeah, you're right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Jake, there is still some time before the train arrives. Let us rest here for a while. Jake, don't be that way. There you go. Okay, so it's dark out. We're here in the middle of the night. It's eerie. There's no one out here. Spooky. Thought the sewers were spooky. The tower we want is over there. Hurry, Faye. Over where? Huh? Hey, Ashva, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi. I am Pando. So great to see you all. Sorry, I think I got everything a little confuzzled here. Let me just, Just gotta do something here. Let's go like this. And then let's go like this. Oops, wrong way. It's already all the way over that way. Okay, I'm just getting myself more off the screen now. Okay, there we go. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Shadow Hybrid, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo. Ding. Cactuar Pose. How are you doing tonight? How was Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Which game are you on now? For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Pando. I stream almost exclusively JRPGs while doing, possessing a very strong knowledge of the genre and doing voice acting on top of all of it. So it's a great time, and I hope that you are happy to be here. Ashva, you're on the second one. Ooh, Mass Effect 2, widely considered to be the best of them, and I have to agree. 2 is my favorite for sure. Is it your first time playing? Okay, so we want to go up on this tower. Can we go like around? Can I jump over this thing? I almost could. Oh, we did. Oh, we jumped over. Nice. I want what tower? This. So there's a tower. Did I want to go up? Would you look at that? I barely remember where I'm supposed to go. It is. You just had to restart because you didn't realize how good importing your character was. Oh man, you didn't try to import your character? That's like the thing Mass Effect has going for it, is bringing your story and character across all 3 games. Yeah, where is the watchtower though, Hollow Reverb? Who's your favorite character so far? Oh, there it is. There, never mind. Found it. Found the watchtower. Who's your favorite character so far, Ashva? Sorry, I can't go in the arena. No matter what you say, I can't. Well, it's time. Tonight's train will be coming through here. I wish you success. Maybe we can meet again. Hey, thanks. Oh gosh. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, I do that. You just wanted to make sure she looked good, the character creator, and one was so bad you didn't want that mess to get dragged into 2. Yeah, they do give you a good excuse to redo your character in 2. Morden seems cool from 2, but you really like Tally. Tally's one of my favorites for sure. I really like Morden. I'm a big Krogan fan, so I love all Krogans. But also, there's a lot of really good characters in 2. He hasn't met many characters yet, so no spoilers. Of course, I will not spoil. Absolutely not. That's why I asked. It was their first time. You didn't know that they let you redo your character at the start of 2? Yeah, I mean, it was part of like the whole marketing campaign when it came out. Like the whole like, oh, Shepard's dead at the beginning of 2, right? But yeah, so it's a kind of a cool way for them to give you an excuse to redo your character. Quasix, Team Ashley represent. But between Caden and Ashley, Ashley is the character with an actual personality, even if that is being a terrible human being. But Caden's just so milquetoast and. Whoa! What the? Milquetoast. It's a good word, isn't it, Xerix? I love that word. It's one of my favorite ways to describe someone who's just so boring. Ooh, that was a close one. We almost got thrown off. It's all because of those mischievous punks. When the old man's gone, they always do this. Oh well. Kind of odd hearing that from a mischievous you-know-who. Huh? You say something? Well, anyway, we should be all right if we take this all the way. As for the mission, so far so good. What's that sound? The connector! Faye, hurry up and jump off! Oh, cool. This train is almost falling apart. That was another close one. Is that slang for tofu? What if it derails before we get to the gear dock? This car is unstable too. Let us get to the front. Okay, great. We did it. One disaster after another. Pretty unreliable train. The entrance to the ventilation shaft that leads to the gear dock should be coming up soon. Here we go. Oh, I love this kind of music so much. Ba-ba-boom-boom. This era of Square Enix soundtrack's just so good. Sorry, Squaresoft. Right, Shadow Hybrid? I love that bass in all these old, all these Squaresoft RPGs. Like, they did it so much in 7 and 8, too. This, like, boom, boom, kind of like stuff. Oh, it's so good. It's so, so good. Speaking of Squeenix, their press conference for E3, or their whatever you want to call it. It's not a press conference anymore, but their presentation is happening on Sunday, and I bet we're gonna see some new Final Fantasy stuff there. I think it's gonna be a heck of a dang good time, so I hope you're all very excited about that, because I know I am. Do I want to go up here? Like, I haven't tried these doors yet, but where does this go? Is this what I want to do? I should go check out those doors. They're probably just locked, but it is locked. Into the Kislev dungeon. Someone is approaching. We should hide. Oh, Quasix, me too. I think they'll also talk about that. They'll probably talk about that Team Ninja Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy Origin, I think they'll probably talk about because it's so rumored. So that should be really good. Everyday work, work, work. Doesn't anything fun ever happen around here? No doubt. That last champion looks like he's been matched with the beast. Now that's something. Let's get this work done and go check it out. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that. We've been working too much lately. Okay, so now if I do this, there seem to be people. It may be best not to go through here, okay? And is it still locked? It is locked. Okay, good. Well, then now I know for sure that we go up this way. I'm just thinking 2 steps ahead of this game all the time, you know? You heard the game being set in the Final Fantasy 1 universe was fake. Apparently it'll be 13.4. No, I don't think it hasn't been confirmed that that's fake. I believe that it's still to be determined what's up with that game. And either way, whatever that game is, we'll find out about it, I think, on Sunday the 13th. Whoa. Oh, I was going to say, did he survive that? Holy baloney. Also, Quasix, I realize you probably were just joshing, because who would do 13.4, right? We do square triangles now, right? We are. I just wanted to make sure at least 3 out of 4 of the characters were dead. Yeah, the second part was obviously a joke, but you think the rumor going around started because someone mistranslated and misused the origin title. Right. Yes, I see what you're saying now. But yes, as soon as I said that and looked at that for a little bit, Quasix, I'm like, oh, that's a joke. 13.4. I was like, what? But yeah, no, totally. But yes, regardless, whatever that game is, if it's set in the Final Fantasy 1 universe, if it's called Origins, I think that the rumor that that Team Ninja is working on a Final Fantasy is probably in fact true, and we'll see what that is, whatever the dang heck it is. Whoa, do you see that? See him dodge my moves? It was very, he did learn this. Okay, so he is doing also a square, triangle, X. Well, now I know. Now I know. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. I got some hob jerky. Perfect. I love finding the hob jerky. Okay. Wow. Room Bright, you've seen nothing about it being a fake other than being a rumor, of course. I think it's a rumor that's pretty much definitive at this point. Like, that's the major news folks have reported on it, so I'm inclined to believe in it. I also saw today that we're probably actually not going to see anything on the Nintendo Switch Pro before E3. So it was rumored that we were going to see it before E3, but now we probably won't. Which means we probably won't see it till after E3. Which, okay, that's just fine. Yeah, build up those death blows. Punch this guy in the nose. We're on a death blow roll. Haven't prices at some retailers been leaked? I think that yes, Amazon Mexico, I think it was, posted the Primes, the Switch Pro stuff. It's for sure. I think that it's happening. It's just a matter of Nintendo was. There was a lot of rumors saying Nintendo was actually going to announce it before E3. Nintendo has distinctly said that E3 is going to be software focused only. So I don't think we'll see it at E3. But I think we'll see it soon. Ashby, you feel like people, do you think you will feel, oh my gosh. Woo. You feel like Nintendo will tease the Switch Pro at E3, but not go into detail until their next Direct. Such is their way. Indeed. That's the kind of the way they do things, absolutely. What is, Love this maze. Okay. What is this? Suddenly Vagrant story? Well, I don't want to jump down here yet. Who cares about the Switch Pro? We'll be finding out about the next Smash character. Probably. We are getting a 40-minute direct based solely on software stuff, so that should be fun, right? I honestly, new Switch characters are like whatever. I mean, new Smash characters are like whatever to me, but gosh, those videos are so perfect and good. They make me laugh out loud every time. I think I'm really antsy to learn about the Switch Pro because that means that whatever software they have developed, they have planned for it, they could freely talk about it finally. And at the same time, I'm sure they could talk about all the software they want at E3 and then be like, oh, by the way, all that software we showed off is actually going to run best on the Switch Pro. You just want to be surprised. Like, you want someone entirely out of left field again, like Joker. Yeah, that was very cool. Rod, the next Smash character is a cart from Mario Kart. Not the driver, but the cart itself. Ream right. Geese repukins his way into Smash. Geese? Like the Untitled Goose? Surprise! Another Fire Emblem character. Oh gosh. Oh. Yes, I do want to take a peek. You okay there, Venom? Geese Howard is the arch nemesis of Terry Howard. Oh. What? Oh, of Terry Bogard. Right. Yes, of course. Of Terry Bogard, of course. How could I forget these characters? You think Neku from The World Ends With You would be awesome? Oh, I think I'm excited for to see more Neo stuff. Venom, we're just talking about the upcoming Nintendo Direct. It's on the 15th on Tuesday, the 15th of June, which means we're going to find out a whole bunch of new Nintendo software news. Though I'm also excited because Bandai Namco has a event on Tuesday as well. So hello, Tales of Arise, please. You also need to watch The World's Ends With You anime. Not Tuesday, Venom, Tuesday. Hey. It is on a Tuesday. Okay. No, we already looked. Thank you. Okay, so we looked that way. There is nothing going on over there. Oh, Hobgoblin. Let's get rid of him. Yeah. Sorry, just checking on something here. Just give me uno momento. Yeah, we are the champ. Okay, perfect. Oops, wrong button. Oh gosh, I don't even have my game up here now. That's a goodly number. It's very true. It is a good number, isn't it? It's like a annoying buff. Okay, now we're going to use the last hobgoblin or hob creature to take down the rest of them to build up our death blows, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. Those poor chickens, they're not even looking at you. Tuffymon, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? I wouldn't say those are chickens. They're hobgoblins. Quasix, besides the obvious stuff like the Smash characters and Breath of the Wild 2, what else can Nintendo announce that would be a pleasant surprise? I want more WarioWare. Give me WarioWare any day of the week or a new Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven and WarioWare would be totally fantastic. Let me see. What else? I'm also super into... I love it when Nintendo announces things I would never expect, but also it's not so much Nintendo announcements I'm looking forward to. It's just that the Switch is kind of the JRPG of choice. Oh, I would love a Xenoblade Chronicles X remaster on the Switch to finally be announced. That would be so good. That's what I want in my life. They are, okay, they're alien chickens. Very true. Those alien chickens are delicious. What kind of ice cream did you get, Tuffymon? I went to Dairy Queen yesterday and then I took someone else's order. I felt really bad because I ordered a mini blizzard and then they brought a mini blizzard out and I was like, oh, that must be mine. And I grabbed it and left and they didn't stop me. And then I ate someone else's mini blizzard. So, you know, what can you do about that? Nothing. Metroid Prime 4 has been delayed indefinitely. It's true. It's sitting... Retro Studios, I believe, is working on it now. Like, it's been given back to them, I think. I know whoever was doing it originally was not doing the job Nintendo wanted. So it's going to be when it's a ready situation. No, well, like, the guy came out with the mini blizzard and stood around and everyone just kind of stared. So I was like, well, that must be what I got. So I took it. And when I just walked away and no one stopped me, and then I ate the bite and I was like, oh, this is a cookie dough blizzard and I ordered a drumstick blizzard. Oops. Monty, thank you so much for the bits. They ordered a fruit smoothie, though, so you doubt they were happy. Oh, sorry, Xerix. That happened to a Wawa once. Someone else walked off with your milkshake. They ordered a fruit smoothie, though, so you doubt they were happy. Oh, no, you're right. Unless they were, like, secretly happy. Like, oh, I tried to have something healthier, but I guess I have to drink this milkshake now. Well, I was already out of there, and it's COVID times, and I didn't want to be weird about it, so I just ate that Blizzard. And determined that I would just order another Blizzard this weekend and get the correct one. Pando didn't even order. She just went in looking for a free Blizzard. Wow, Venom, that's actually the tricks of the Pando trade. I just walk into Dairy Queen and act like I ordered a Blizzard. And then I just take the first one that comes up. Every time. Especially when they're busy. Get all the free Blizzards you want. Joe Fest, thank you so much for the bits. Hey, yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. I hope that it's a good month for anyone and all of any sort of orientation. There's a lot of monsters in here. You want chicken in your ice cream? Rod, I actually order I order Nug ice cream all the time. Come on, don't tell me you haven't had a Nug ice cream. I don't even know what Wawa is, Wizard and Xerix, but I'm going to guess it is a convenience establishment or that has those kind of items. Bat rat, bat rat. Oh. A convenience store of a better quality. Oh, okay, okay. There's a town in Ontario called Wawa, and it has a giant Canadian goose statue in it. It might be the world's largest Canadian goose, but I don't know if that's 100% true. But it is a large Canadian goose statue. So when I hear of Wawa, I think of a giant Canadian goose. Should look it up. I thought you said duck ice cream. It's a quack. Wawa's logo is a goose too? Well, now I'm like, what? Is Wawa named after Wawa, Ontario? Yeah, Mog, we don't have Wawas out here, so that's why I was asking. Oh, if the cheer notification is very delayed, unfortunately, it's not delayed for me though, Mothy. Actually, I think it went off pretty fast for me. Attack. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. We'll just do that. What I would like to do is go... whatever. Attack. With the quick checks or sheets or whatever. Maybe Wawa just means goose? Well, now, let's see here. Oh, Wikipedia says the store is named after the town of Wawa, Pennsylvania, which is in turn derived from the Ojibwe word for the Canada goose. Oh, okay, okay. So that's why Wawa, Ontario also has a goose, and there's multiple, and there's apparently a Wawa, Pennsylvania. Well, well, well. We're learning things today, folks. Thank you, Wizard. I do appreciate learning this. I really like learning this very important piece of knowledge, actually. And that's not me being sarcastic. I really am genuinely glad to have learned this. I love facts. I love weird facts. I just like knowing weird facts. That's how I'll win a game show one day, a trivia show. Oh, it's a movable box. Okay, cool. Okay, it's locked. Perfect. Okay, let's run into this box. Yep, slidey slidey. Pushy, pushy. Like it's on some ice or something. And in we go. Yeah, there we go. What's the banana hex? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go. We'll go straight ahead first. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well there's a door. Is there a door this way? Okay, yeah, let's look. Let's sneak a peek. Imagine that being the question on Final Jeopardy one day and you win because of it. That would be incredible, Jake. I would love it. Though I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for Jeopardy per se. I'm good at like rando trivia, but for some reason there's something about Jeopardy just throws me off a little bit. Okay, well we looked, we saw hum diddly da. Canadian Slumdog Millionaire. You'd watch it. I'd like to become a millionaire. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, I should just damn one of these guys so we don't have them just both wailing on me. Oh, and I should... Oh, ouchie, ouchie. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You're going to Sazanami yourself. And then... Okay, you're going to just get rid of this guy now. What? No Jeopardy? That's not very patriotic of you, Pando. Because Alex Trebek was a very well-known Canadian. I like Jeopardy well enough. I really like Jeopardy. I just don't think I would do good on Jeopardy. I really do like Jeopardy, but I like people just asking a question. Okay, now I'm gonna Renki. And then, but yeah, no, I really do like Jeopardy quite a bit. And then we're gonna Sazanami. Oops. Sazanami the both of us. Heck yeah. Keybert Shella? Eh? What? Did you ever watch Win Ben Stein's Money? No, I never did. All right. I wonder, I'm going to look into the old, oops, to our little saves here. Not our save, our status. Ooh, we're learning our Ryujin and Hakai. Oh, we've apparently no Ogi all the way, but we haven't learned it. Or because we have to learn Hakai. The setting sun is putting red light on stuff. Even the dead massive pine tree? I'm like in here, but you're probably talking about your own zone. I'm like, because the sun is setting, but it's not really casting a red glow or anything yet. Gosh, I cannot see.
Let's sneak a peek. Why don't we?
Oh. What are you doing? We're going. Ah, forget it. Thrilling. That's some really exciting stuff there. Imagine if they had Jeopardy for gamers, categories like name obscure RPG. What hat is this? Name that NPC, etc. That would be pretty good, Tuffymon. I'm really good at games like Trivial Pursuit. I like those a lot. Although I guess like old pop culture stuff, that's over my head a lot of the time. Security has so much free time. You're lucky. People always think we have plenty of free time. Anyway, what have you been doing over there? Huh? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, whatever. Probably looking at a magazine. Okay, well, we learned. That NPC is get out of my way, you dumb roadblock. Oh, that's clearly any given night in a Zelda game. Okay, now we're just gonna build up our death blows here. RPGs are the worst for that kind of crap. It's the one thing if it's for the plot, but usually it's careless programming. Like, what do you mean? Like characters that just don't get out of your way when you're trying to walk around? Okay, so it looks like I think this is this is the direction we're going. Of course. It was funny today. I was playing Near Replicant again. And I was like, why are all these enemies taking so long to die? What's going on? But it had been a while since I had played, and I totally had forgotten that the triangle was heavy attack because of how much I've been playing Xenogears. And so I was like, ugh, this is taking so long. Square, square, square. So boring. And then I was like, oh, right, there's a heavy attack. And then everything went a lot faster, and I was like, I can't believe I've been playing like this for like 20 minutes. When there's a locked door but the wall's blasted to heck and you should obviously go there, right? I wish more games... Okay, I was thinking about it, and I haven't seen this myself, but you know how in Dead Space they have like a blue line to show you exactly where to go on the floor to get to your objective? I wish that more... our more modern RPGs are really good about this stuff, but I wish they would show you, Kate, this is the way to your objective, so that I could be like, okay, so if I wanted to explore, I should go this opposite way. Thankfully, a lot of modern RPGs, I feel like they always warn you before you're about to advance the story. It's like, hey, are you sure you want to do that? And I'm like, oh, whew. Thank you. I'm not sure, actually. I didn't finish exploring down this other hallway. Gasp. Oh, we're on the other side of the door, I see. Hey, make sure you return the master key back to the shelf.
Yes, sir.
This should do it. And then there are games where the space to explore and the line with an arrow are the same thing. True. Hey, did y'all hear? The battle between the ex-champ and the beast is about to begin. Oh, it's already starting. There's no way we can miss this. Wow, what an execution method to go. That's, oh gosh, that's dark, hey? That's not humane at all to just fight a giant monster barehanded. I guess, though, probably they did stuff like that in the Roman Empire all the time.
Back in the old days.
Items. That's what I'm trying to do. Gonna use some of this hob jerk. Yeah. Getting jerked up on that hob jerk. Excuse me, please. Receive the master key. Hey, Faye, wait a minute. What's wrong, Doc? This is a part that allows a gear to recover 30% of its HP. If you have this equipped, you can activate this during battle. It is a highly useful item, but the drawback is that you will use fuel, so you must use it with caution. Oh, thank goodness I can heal in my gear now. That really doesn't matter unless we get back the gear, Doc. There's no one here, so let's hurry up and get out of here. Oh, yes, my usual habit. Well, we should take it anyway since we have the chance. Fight a lion with a stick. Exactly. Not super ideal. Is Cogsworth a playable bonus character? Like Beauty and the Beast Cogsworth? Oh, door here. Why do you ask, Rod? What about whatever we just said reminds you of Cogsworth? Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh, I killed it. Good, good, good. Just seems like someone that would be in a gear-based game. But don't. Of course, of course. Ding. Ooh, the first attack missed. Ooh, yeah. Killing it. Oh, I remember being in this room. Cool. Okay, well, now we know where that goes. Oh, it's the security desk. Okay, so I'll see if I can examine the security room here. Got the office keys? Grab all the things, exactly. Is there anything to grab, though? Ooh, and we got a mini gear. I forgot it. Huh? You! My super and ultra great delicious dynamite extra beautiful wonderful ultimately rare by complete virgin gun trust where I was going to put in a glass case in my home mini priceless mini gear. Thief! Oh, hello. We didn't mean to break in here or anything. Just, mini gear solid, exactly. Nice. One down. Oh, ouchie, wouchie. His not the limited edition. Yeah, you saw Zanami yourself. Do. Thanks for that clip, Xerix. That's probably a pretty good one. Now that will be in the clip showcase. Now, is there anything else to steal? Oh, flip. The camera goes too fast sometimes. Man, we just killed those guys. All for a collector's item. It's like the opposite. It's like Black Friday all over again. Ah, yes. The save point. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. I'm trying to use this door. Use the master key. Do. Walking down the aisles. Oh, I see that chest there. Look at it. Hidden beside the stairwell. Sneaky. It's been warm, so I haven't made soup in a really long time. But then after watching the Soup Nazi episode of Seinfeld, I'm like, I should make some soup. Soup is very good. It's just in the warmer weather, you know, you're not like in a soupy mood, I guess. Maybe I should make a cold cucumber soup. I've actually never made a cold soup before. Received survival tent. You've adapted yourself to eat cauliflower and broccoli without any seasoning on them, and that includes salt and butter. Like, you mean cooked cauliflower and broccoli? Cold soup is just cereal. Well, I think there's like, you know, a cold cucumber soups and stuff, right? But you're right. I do love a cereal so much. Like, I love cereal. Yeah, I can definitely eat gazpacho. Is that a cold soup, Xerix? All right, that's like a tomatoey kind of soup, right? Like cold coffee or cold pizza. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I think if the soup is meant to be cold, I like the sound of it, Jake. Well, you don't like a cold brew coffee, Jake? Like a coffee that's meant to be cold? Wait, are you telling me you don't like cold pizza either? Because I love cold pizza. I also love eating cold fried chicken. Like, I love cold fried chicken. I sometimes want to order fried chicken just to put it in my fridge so I could eat it cold the next day. But it's gotta be hot. Wow, I love cold pizza. I like to eat cold pizza for breakfast. It's my favorite, like, no effort kind of breakfast. You can't stand cold coffee, but you love hot coffee. Yeah, I just, before stream today, I really, really wanted, I wanted a big caffeine boost because I know it's a Friday, and I stream for longer than usual. So I got a salted caramel cold brew, which is one of my favorite treat drinks from Starbucks, but they're walloped with caffeine, and they're a perfect little treat. Pando, 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 pando. Aw, thanks, Hollow Reverb. You like Hawaiian pizza, and boy, does it ruffle some people's feathers. Honestly, I used to be one of those mega pineapple haters. I used to be like, no, pineapples on pizza. Now I'm okay with it. Sometimes I'll still pick the pineapples off a little bit, but I don't vehemently dislike it. I like it when it's actually like a lot of other stuff is on the pizza. Like if it's a really loaded pizza, then I don't mind it. Quasix, do you know that meme where something has the same name in every language except for one? That is the case with English and pineapples. Really? What's the name for pineapple in every other language? I think I know what it is. Like I think I know what pineapple is in French, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Ananas? Oh right, ananas. Right, it's like bananas, but ananas. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if it's because it's so similar to banana that Canadians were like, I mean, not Canadians, English speaking folks were like, it's true, yeah, bananas with less B. It's true, right? It's ananas. I always liked that almonds in French was amandes, and I'm like, almonds in French are just Amanda, like me. Well, with an E. Anyway, I don't know. Same difference, I guess, but. So Quasix, you also call them bananas then, right? That would make sense. What am I doing? Oh, I was going to actually heal the folks here with one of those. Where are all my Omega Souls? I have like a gajillion of them. Oh, they're right here. Okay, we're trying to get in through this door, right? Oh, we're really tiny little people now. Okie dokie. We got a save point over here. Do I have to go into my gear first? Well, Tall, are you here? Oh gosh, I stopped touching the camera. Panda, just stop it. Oh, how am I? Oh, okay, well, that's one way to go down the stairs, I guess. Blech. You do. You might do an extra N or something, but pretty close. Nice. Nice. Well, do you put ananas on your pizza? Classics. You try not to? Get your gear stuff ready, Pando. Well, I gotta get into my gear first to do that, right? Or can I mess with my gear right now? I guess I can. Oh, okay. What do you think? Should I put on my, well, instead of extra AR plus 2, I should put on extra AR plus 3. Increases agility in the desert. Should I put in my frame HP 30 so I can heal myself? That's probably a good idea, right? I should be able to heal my own dang self. Increases response. Do I want to replace this with anything? And the beam coat. Okay. Beam coat. Okay, so that my response goes way down, but my beam damage goes way down. Okay, so that's probably good. Should I fix anything else here, or between Weltall, you heard bean damage? Yeah, you got to be careful with beans. They're very, very dangerous. Looks good to you? Okay, sweet. Okay, it looks like I can't adjust anyone else's stuff at the moment. Beans are something you shouldn't take lightly, Xerix. They're very dangerous. And if you're not careful, you can take severe bean damage. Where am I? Okay, so this is where I came in. What am I doing? Oh my god. Do I see Weltall anywhere? Am I missing Weltall? Oh, sweet chili heat. Love to remote heal. I would just like to know where I was supposed to go in here. Oh, interact with the empty gear ports? Oh. Like this? This is the automated gear shop. Oh, there's a gear shop in here. The elevator side of it. Okay. Well, I think that we definitely got Weltall all super equipped here. Oh, wait, we don't have this. Welt 5100. Yes, please. Heh, heh, heh. Okay, then we have the MS-15. Okay, then let's fuel. Perfect. Quasix, you love those menu animations. It's like they let the kid that had 25 transitions in his 4-page PowerPoint presentation just go to town on it. Right? I mean, I love a good... I like when they try with the menu transitions. Honestly, if it was more clunky, I wouldn't love it. But truthfully, it's pretty zippy. It feels really nice. Thank you, and we hope to be of service to you again. What is an illness that is greedy for wee barley? Migraine. Oh, yes. Do I just keep pressing buttons here? On all of them, or just this one, or? Okay, we'll try this one now. God, I wish. On the far left. Oh. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Rod is just telling jokes again. Honestly, Rod, I love your bad jokes. You just keep them coming. Ah, there's me. There's my well-tall. Oh, and now we're just in them. Okay, well, let's save. Oh, I'm not in the save point enough. Finnegan's. Get me into the save point. Yo, yo, Pando. What's up, Pando? You're doing it, Pando. Go, go, Pando. Woo! I think I need to, now that I have this mic, I really need to adjust my sitting arrangements and like, need to readjust my whole way I do things because I really always sit hunched over the mic nowadays. And eventually my back is like, ow, what are you doing? I'm like, gosh, I don't know. Who would have thought I'd be battling using only my body? Huh? Must be my imagination. Faye did it, so can you, exactly. That's not my imagination. What's this vibration? It's a good vibration. I don't know the lyrics to that song, actually. A gear doesn't vibrate like this. It can't be. Doesn't he know he's up for execution? That's a Rancor? Crap, you gotta be kidding me. I'm supposed to fight that without a gear? Huh? That sound. A gear and fight? Rico's fist is bigger than most people. I think he'll be okay. It's true. Yeah, you can punch out a giant T-Rex, right? That's totally... It'll be fine. A black gear. Him? Yar! Oh, that's more... Oh, yeah. Gear... Mono... I was gonna say mono a mono, but gear a dino. Okay. Let's go, bud. Time to get gone. Godzilla versus Gundam, let's go! Oh. See you later. Why? Why are you here? to get this back. It's not that I came here to save you. The elevator I happened to use to escape put me in the arena. I saw you were getting attacked. That's why I saved you. Nothing more than that. For a coincidence, that's a convenient story. It's up to you what you think of it. So, what are you going to do now? Do what? I barged into the arena. We're also fugitives. That's why we must escape. If you stay, they'll probably make you fight that monster again. This time, you're going to die. Is that what you want? Even you must have things left to do here. But in your state of mind... Silence! Shut up! Twice! That's twice you've... If you want to escape from the Empire, do it now. I have no intentions of leaving, even if this is going to be the end for me. Huh? What's that? All of the Empire's watching this. I think they will have noticed your trespassing, Faye. Just a little FY-izzle. Rumbling? What's this vibration? This vibration, that's... No, it's not coming from the ground. Is it the vibration in the atmosphere? Oh, right. The Gebler might be doing their big attack. Whoa, that doesn't sound good. Oh. Oh my. There's no air sirens going off. I'm just doing the air sirens myself. I bet you that was pretty convincing though, right? I bet you're all like, wow. Does this game have air sirens? It was right, Quasix? Like, wow. Xerix, that's exactly what I try to do all the time. Whoa, this is a Final Fantasy VII Midgar shot if I ever saw one of the Shenmue HQ. I love mimicking that cat siren so much, Xerix. I do it all the time. Hey, Sophronia Zero, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? Thank you so much for following. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. What is that? Faye, it is an aerial attack by Ava, or should I say Gebler. The pixel people are dying in chaos. You dareth jest in such a time? I dareth, hollow reverb. They really are intent on attacking the Imperial capital. What? What about the civilians? They plan on directly attacking the Imperial capital, Nortune. Oh my god. That ship is heading to the power plant. Oh no, that is a nuclear reactor. Most likely that ship is their main line of attack. If they drop something on the reactor, the whole Imperial capital will be blown away. If we can change their course, will that help? Yes, however... Doc, I'm gonna try. We can't just turn and run away. All right. Be careful now. Butt skin rod? Quick, stop Cloud! Right, Tuffymon? Rod, that sounds like something, something that Kevin McAllister's older brother would say. If those civilians do not hurry and get out. Buzz, right? Buzz? Buzz is his brother's name, right? Super Faye is right, Reambright. Bombing mission OST loaded.
What? Who's that? Aren't those the Ava pirates?
That's Faye. What the?
Hey, this is Kislev. What's he doing here? He seems to follow us everywhere.
What's with this guy? A little too persistent, perhaps?
The time's a charm. Let's get him.
Wait. Wreck?
From our last incident, I can tell that you're friends with that Gears pilot. But there's no way we can stop. It doesn't matter that here we're escorting the hatched.
Back streets back with a vengeance.
I want to fight them, not as enemy soldiers, but as rival competitors. We're the Gibbler Special Forces, and we won't be beaten. Sorry, I'm gonna have to kick his butt. Any objections?
When's Ellie gonna join our side? You're in the way. Move! We must change the rear ship's course or... What? You again? Okay. Let's just go for it. We'll build up to fight two big thingies. And then we will, Oh, it's go time. Hey, Alpha, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? Ellie will join after she has watched a lot of Girls und Panzer. Wow, rude. Aha! How you doing tonight, Alpha? Did I already ask you that? I'm asking you twice. It's okay. I didn't mean to force you to respond or anything. I just forgot if I actually asked you how you were doing. This is meaningless. Yeah. Will do, Hollow Reaver. Right. Gear options. Special options. Let's throw a little heal down for the start of this fight. Oh, wow. That heals a lot. Ha! Miss me, sucker. Really? So, Alpha, have you played and beat this game before? Currently, they're trying to completely... The Sky Empire is currently trying to completely obliterate Kislev by dropping like a giant nuke on them. And so we're trying to stop them right now. Yeah, I do notice that was a good chunk of my fuel. So I'll be careful with it. It does heal a lot, so I'll use it in extreme circumstances. Right. I just am afraid of losing my the old manaroo, you know? Or the old fuel. See you later. You got to the second disc and it was just so hard to get through. Then you got busy with other things, you never picked it back up. Did you play it like a really long time ago, Alpha, or was this like in recent years? When it first came out, nice. Everyone, over here! Hurry!
Master, there's people over there that can't get out. We're doomed.
Don't give up, Hammer. Faye is fighting too. Faye no longer wants to watch innocent people lose their homes, their town, those that are important to them.
My town? Huh. Don't make me laugh. Who gives a damn about this crap town?
Even you must have things left to do here.
I'm crap too.
I've had it. Here's another one for you. Sorry, Faye. Gotta fight all these bozos. I keep thinking this is Glam Night and not Claw Night, but, you know. Wow. Rude. Repu should do it? Oh, yeah, I probably should have just went for a Repu. Take one down, pass it around. Next one's a 2-on-1. Great. Only 2 enemies, huh?
Huh, what a joke. Wasting time on a couple of guys like these.
Rico?
I don't need a reason to beat the crap out of anyone who pisses me off.
Hey, Dash Frame, what's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, I would have loved to save Hollow Reverb. How did you stream today, Dash Frame? How is Bat and Kaitos?
I don't need a reason to beat the crap out of anyone who pisses me off. And of course that means you, too.
That's also one reason.
Shut up! Let's go!
Ooh, that's so fun, Dash Frame. Okay, so we have 2 of us, so it's a 2-on-2. That's pretty good, I say. Okie dokie smoky. I'm going to actually take this opportunity. So how much of my... Oh, 340. It's a lot. Okay, if I go hard, if I start to die, I'll do it. But, okay, let's see here. Let's attack. That's really exciting, Dash Frame. I love when a game has a good twist. Remember, charging at higher attack levels will refund more fuel. Oh, right. I forgot charge will refund my fuel. Yeah, maybe I should have, I was about to say Reen for some reason, as if I was suddenly playing Trails of Cold Steel. But, yeah, I should definitely have Faye, heal up here. Or get some, fuel, I mean. Can I charge again? Oh yeah. Let's have him do that while Buddy here does some big attacks. Plus 70, that's not so bad. That's not too shabs. We'll do a charge one more time. Bring it up to 1,000. Feels good. Do 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 do. Oh, that's okay. That's those are some hot tips right there. If I, oh wait, oh, it's your turn, right? Okay. If you attack, can I make it go up to? Can I get attack level 3? Whoa! Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I sure can. Ooh, 1080, nice. We'll have to do a little healeroo with some feeleroo here. Meanwhile, Rico can do all the work. Because he's got fuel to spare. Okay, you know what? You're going to use your fixed frame now on yourself. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that was, but it felt good. Oh, wow. And we're still got the good... Rico has 2, actually. Nope. Rico knows... Yeah. Okay. Let's charge one more time here. Let's go get up to back to 1,000 here, so we're nice and juiced up for whatever's coming after this one. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming there's one more fight. There's one more big fight after this? Okay, yeah, I'll get our Fayeru here charged up. Just some juiced up. Why are you picking on Faye? Rude. Okay, nice. 1,000. 1,000. Okay, but seriously, what did Faye ever do to... Okay, well, that's the right guy. Yes, attack him. He'll try to just do Bomberhead here. Good job. Did all the work for me, Rico. Congratulations. Oh, hey, Rico got to 30. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Actually, oh, Tuffymon, I'm just reminded of something. You said you went and got ice cream, and I think I asked you what kind you got. And then I probably talked about like 6 other things and totally forgot. So if you told me, I missed it. What ice cream did you get? Okay, now to change the last ship's course. Ellie! Rico, sorry, but you go on ahead.
What? You've come this far and now you're scared?
I'll catch up, I promise. Please.
Well, even without you, I can make do by myself.
Mint with M&Ms and Reese's Pieces, the M&M clone. Oh, I really like Reese's Pieces. They're very, very good. But that sounds really delicious.
Then, I guess I'll go on ahead.
Ooh, it got quiet. You mean it's serious now? You're kidding. What are you doing here, Ellie? How do you know you'd have shared? Oh, I appreciate the thought, Tuffymon. Or the game broke. Right, Xerix? But no, I think this is just the game getting serious. I thought you agreed to get out of the military. That's asking for too much. I'm an officer of the Gebler forces. Then you're saying this is also one of your duties? Yes, my duty is to escort the Hetched and to eliminate all enemies that get in its way. So you better get out of the way. Because if you don't move, then I'll have no choice but to eliminate you. Are you serious? You do know what you're doing, don't you? How can you say that knowing where the ship is headed and what the outcome may be? Come on, Ellie. Say something. Right? Another lover's quarrel. She wants to murder everyone and drop a nuke. He's just trying to save everyone. I know. I do understand what I'm doing. Then change. How I wanted to change. I've thought of changing, but I couldn't. I don't have the freedom like you do. Freedom? Me? Hi, Board Game Buddha. What's going on? How you doing tonight? What's the good word? Well, we're currently talking to the girl that we probably have a big crush on in the video game. And she wants to, wipe out an entire city with a nuke, killing millions of people or thousands of people. And we're trying to convince her why it's a bad idea. Freedom? Me? Yes. Am I wrong? To be able to choose where you belong. To be able to fight alongside those who believe in their own cause. Even if you have much more anguish to deal with. At least you have the freedom to choose your own path. Unlike me. Then why don't you do that too, Ellie? If I could, I would already be doing it. But I can't. This is my place. And that's how it is here. So, please understand. Ellie, I don't have a place I belong in either. Huh? Bart and crew, even their whole ship are all missing. They've disappeared after the battle with Gebler, so I don't have a place to belong to anymore. Really? Then why are you fighting now? Who are you fighting for? Do you enjoy this? Barging into someone else's country and destroying the place? Dragging innocent people into becoming victims? Do you enjoy fighting that much? Is it that much fun for you to watch people die? Who am I fighting for? Don't be ridiculous. I would never find pleasure in that. If that's the case, then come with me. What are you doing? Just forget everything and come with me. Is he just kidnapping her? Which doctor do you prefer to go to? Dr. Acula Dracula or Dr. Aegon? Dragon. One dragon, please. I would rather hang out with a dragon any day of the week. But I am rather fond of speaking like a vampire. It's my favorite thing to do. Yes, indeed. Pando is, in fact, a part vampire, in case anyone doesn't remember that fact that we learned during our Paper Mario playthrough. Let's go. Ouch! What? Just come. Look at this town. Take a good long look. This is what you've done? Does the word duty justify all this? Does it? Okay, Jake has requested my doctor voice. Dr. Pando. I would trust Dr. Pando with my life. Because I am me. You did this, Pando, not me. Okay, Jake has requested I speak like a Dracula for 5 minutes. So the 5-minute timer is up here, and everything will get a Dracula voice, okay? So the 5-minute timer is there. Dracula voice. Off we go. Ellie. Oops. Unpause the game, Pando. Ellie. But that's all that was left. You're still saying that. Is he about to smack her? That's abuse. It's just not like you. If you don't want to, then don't do it. You shouldn't have to force it just to have a place to belong. What was I fighting for just now? You wanted to know. I don't really know. I know I was helping Bart and the others. But I still don't know what I should do. Maybe I'm just looking for a place to fit in. As a Dracula. But I think it's better to fight than do nothing. If fighting helps you or your friends even a little bit, then it's worthwhile. That's not nothing. It's something. Rod, what I would have said to the duty worth this? Some people would like to see the world burn, and I am one of them. Well, I don't think that's what Ellie is thinking, though. But yes, I just want to watch the world burn. Goodbye, people. Hum-da-dee-dum. You're essentially Kefka. Over-emotional robot. This is not a Russian stream. This is a Dracula stream. Jake and the Batman, which is, a particular favorite of a Dracula, has requested a Dracula voice. So I hope Over-emotional robot, now that you have heard that this is a Dracula voice, that you agree that this sounds very Dracula-like. Faye! I'm going. Russian Dracula. Well, okay, I'll take both, I really wish I could perfect a Russian accent. It'd be one of my favorite things. Pando must have drank a Dracola. Oh, that's a funny one. Russian Luigi Dracula. It's all over the place here, Over-emotional robot. But I think it's a fun one, so I'm glad to do it. Let me just say, however, that I like to make a Dracula voice. Okay? Also, this is also a thing to note is that it reflects that I am truly, when you don't know the Pando, I am truly a Dracula underneath it all. Okay? Just a thing to know. I'm going. No, you can't. Dominia's not like the other soldiers. She is an elite with the Gebler elite. She's one of the elements, Ramses's personal guard. Once you go Drac, you never go back. You won't stand a chance. Over-emotional robot, by the way, how are you doing tonight? Did you have a nice day? Did you stream today? Did you have a good one? It's Friday. Did you have a good Friday? Nope, no streaming. Oh, that's fair. Did you, if you played the dungeon world with some friends online, that's nice. Was it fun? Did you have fun? You won't stand a chance. Still, I have to stop this. Faye. Satan and Hammer have nothing to do with Kislev, but they're trying desperately to get the civilians to safety. Even Rico, who must hate this town, still stays with me. That's why I have to go. Everything has so much more flair when you're a Dracula. Oh, see you later. Over-emotional robot. Yeah, it was great. You dislocated your character's shoulder and headbutted a dude. Like at the same time? Or those are two separate things that happened while you were playing? Like one point you dislocated the shoulder. Kind of, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Faye. Oh, that sounds like a save point. Save your data? Yes, please. Oh, there, hello. Oh, ding, 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 ding. Thank you. We did it. 5 minutes of the Dracula voice. I should start displaying, like, on my stream here when folks have asked me to do a voice. Like, I should type in what the voices that I've been requested to do. And check the gear specs. Okay. Oh, live dangerously. Hey, Hobby Box Burns. Nah, never save the game when the game says save. How you doing tonight, Hobby Box? Over-emotional robot. Wow, you know, you do pretty good voices, Panto. I have a couple of voices in mind. Wow. You're just gonna come on in the stream and start that up, aren't you? I'm doing really good tonight. Thank you so much for asking, Hobbybox. Are you someone who gets the weekend off, Hobbybox? And do you get to now thoroughly enjoy a nice weekend off, or do you have to work over the weekend? Okay, so Hollow Reaper, you said check my gear specs. Do you mean what we're equipped with? Defense circuit. Oh, he has a frame healer. Isn't that nice? Should he also have a beam code though for instead of defense, or what should he do? A beam code if I can. Do you recommend it over the defense circuit? You feel like you saying that as the stream's equivalent of raising my shirt and showing a gun in your waistband? It kind of is over-emotional, robot. I feel threatened every time. Hobbybox, you have the weekend off, so just do some more streaming and random other things. Nice. So, like, for me, the weekend means, like, this weekend I'm not streaming at all. I might do some streaming the next weekend. Actually, I'm thinking of doing some streams like this, not the weekend right now, but the weekend after. You're gonna take off. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Rod. Rest well. Be safe. Have a really good weekend, and we'll see you around again soon. Okay? You do recommend? Okay. Okay, everyone got healed, which is very kind of the game to do so. Let's just save one more time. One more time. You wanted to say thanks for the other night, Pando. That was very nice of you. Do you mean watching your stream? Oh. Well, it just feels like a it just feels like a fun thing to, a normal thing to do, not like a nice thing to do. I just went and hang out in my friend's stream, you know? That's all. I saw you were streaming while I was playing Final Fantasy 14. I was like, yeah, I'll join that stream. And Hollow Reverb, your heart skipped when you went to exit. You thought I didn't save. I definitely saved right away, and then I didn't save after we messed with that. Yeah, that's right. We can one-shot this boss. That's right, 8-Ball. Sweet chili heat, yeah. There's some of my my personal pandoisms coming through that 8-Ball. Let us resume. All right, you should get ready for sleep. Have a good night, everybody. Xerix, you have a really great night. Rest well, be safe, have a really good weekend. And this is absolutely not a pressure statement, but I am anticipating on playing some Final Fantasy 14 this weekend on Sunday, perhaps. So look out for that in the Discord if you do have any free time at all on Sunday. But otherwise, thank you so much, Xerix. I will avert nuclear disaster. I feel it in my bones. Unless the game doesn't let me do it story-wise, in which case. Sorry, folks. Sorry, pixel people. Sweet. Sounds good, Xerix. Have a great night. And thanks so much for being here. Over-emotional robot, but you're the proletariat. It's like the queen looked down upon your filthy stream and waved. Oh, yeah, right. I'm just some scrub. You'll have to watch out, too, instead of missing the group request until like 6 hours later, like the other night. When you were playing Final Fantasy 14 the whole time. Hobby. No worries at all. Yeah, Hobby, I think I'll say that to anyone right now. I'll probably play some Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday. So, yeah, if anyone feels like running the Pandu through some old raids or like, you know, syncing up in the level for some raids and, or just doing what we were doing, which we were unsyncing our levels for the extreme trials and just blasting through some stuff. It's a really fun time. It helps me check off a bunch of quest boxes. You're not a scrub. OMG. You still have not done none of the raid content? Well, Hobby Box. Then join us. We'll be happy to. Yeah, and anyone who's watching who's maybe not really watching or just lurking or whatever, and you're a Final Fantasy 14 player and fresh and new, please don't be afraid to use our Final Fantasy 14 channel to ask anyone if they want to play, because we're always there and we're always, well, I'm not always able to play, but I know a lot of folks are always willing to help and have a good time. So don't feel bad about asking the chat that, because they're always, our Final Fantasy 14 channel is probably our most active channel in the Discord. So
What the heck were you doing, Faye? Were you expecting me to do all the dirty work of clearing away these punks for you alone?
we were just having a nice moment with my girlfriend, or my murderous, genocidal girlfriend. Sorry about that. Oh, but I see you've made a girlfriend. Oh, I was talking about a girlfriend. I didn't see that he used the girlfriend line here too. If we can defeat her, we should be able to change the course of this ship. Let's go. Huh. Just one more extra runt isn't going to allow you to down the ship bomb, Hecht. Of course not. We're not going to take this ship down. We're going to take you down. Ha! What insolence. But what do you expect coming from lambs? Okie dokie, Smokey. Well, let's start by building up our attacks. I'm not sure how long this fight will go for, but I think that I could be a little bit more fresh on the fuel. Boost? Okay. You're right. Let's boost it up. Let's kick their robots. You bet I will. Their robot time is up. I love how tanky, oh, did I hit booster? Am I boosting? I think I'm boosting. Oh yeah, we got the red lines. Boost, boost, boost. Okay, attack. Punchy in the face. Hey, Devil's Cry, how you doing tonight? What's going on? Okay, let's go for it. Oh, I should have went square. Oh, because the wrong person.
I thought it was a different character's turn, and it wasn't that character's turn.
Oops. I'm very bad at determining, like, just the, like, when it goes on to the character, I guess it is kind of obvious, but I sometimes, whatever. Pando is just not very good at knowing whose turn it is. And that's purely my own fault and not the game's. Do. Okay, punchy. Punchy punch. Ooh, the Knight of Fire. But it's also the Night of Fire, get it? Because the city's on fire? Get it? So which of my attacks is attack level 3? So, you know, over emotional robot. She was Russian Luigi Dracula when I came in. So, you know, just a normal Friday night. Exactly. Just a regular time at the Pando stream here. Okay, so if I go for one more and I get attack level 3, which of my commands would give me the, starts with X. Okay, exactly. Hollow Reverb, you knew exactly what I was trying to ask. Despite the fact that my English was failing me. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, over emotional robot. I literally almost poured the water all over myself. Dang, and I also just clunked the glass on my teeth, so you know, we're doing great. I can know how to drink water. Yeah, the gamer wavelength, exactly. Woo, you noticed that? Me almost just dumping the water all over? Pando. Oh, Raibu. Ooh, 1125. Is that worth building up that much? I guess it's probably just whatever. Okie dokie. You do a grand slam. Knock it out of the park. Did he just sure you can? I always like how sure you can sounds like sure you can do it. Oh, what is... I don't love whatever that is. She's gonna do some like countdown attack that's gonna obliterate me, huh? It's in the lockdown, baby. Drive me crazy. Pretty much. Okay, great. You'll love to see it. Okay, so my level 2 attack did 1100. So I just want to see, I probably shouldn't be experimenting right now, but I just want to see how much Ryuten does. Oh, 865. Okay, so yeah. We did it. Yeah! Why, you remember this. One day, I'll pay you back for this. I promise. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Yeah, go Pando, go Pando, go. Go. Also, did you folks see that? I think I mean, you went to the Discord, you saw this, whatever. But I will say it again. Discord, Twitch announced that they're doing, they're going to start doing animated emotes, which I am very excited about. I have an idea for Jiro emote. Just she said straight into your character. Nice, will do. But you know my Jiro emote, right? I think I want to do this where it like zooms in on his face, like shakes him like really nervous, and then like zoom in on his face. I think would be excellente. Just so much nervous energy in that Jiro. You got the drug from the boss. Just put that right into your selected character. There's no time. Rico, hurry and change the course. No! Whoa! Yeah, exactly. Just like the dramatic scroll. Bow, bow, bow. How hard would it be for someone that knows making graphics to make animated emotes? So I don't know for certain, Hobby Box, but I know that when I was reading the Twitch thread, there are going to be offering some some static animations that you can just apply to your own emotes and make them go. So I guess we'll see. I think I might be able to figure out like some crude basic animations, but that'll be something I'll have to really mess around with. One of the million things that I say I'm going to do and then never do, but yeah. Asprite should be able to make them? What is that over emotional robot? What is that? A sprite making program? I do actually have a pixel art thing on my iPad that I use a lot and makes beautiful art with. Your emote ideas are still in your head? I have an iPad with like the Apple Pencil, and that's how I do all my emotes. I draw them on there and then I import them into my PC, and then I clean them up in Photoshop, and then I resize them myself. Though the Twitch automatic resizing stuff has been pretty nice too. Dash Frame, thank you so much. We did that last Saturday, so almost a week ago now. I am planning on doing a bonus extremaganza. I don't know quite what we're gonna do, but I think that I might do like a stream weekend, like a full stream weekend. I don't know, where I do like big long streams both a Saturday and a Sunday. One might be like a community event, and one might just be Pando dorking around. I don't know. We will see. I don't think I could do a 24-hour anything. And Over Emotional Robot, I think that's a wonderful emo. It's clean. I can see what it is. It looks good. Yeah, Pando dorking around. 48-hour stream. No 48-hour streams. A 48-hour stream, you would literally watch Pando die before your eyes. Damn, there's too much mass. I'm not showing her nothing. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. I mean, I could do a 24-hour stream. I will do a 24-hour stream probably later, though, in the year. I don't know. Ellie? You... Hold on. We can avoid a direct hit on the reactor with 3 gears. Don't really know what that sound was. In order to do a 24-hour stream, you need to have a sit-to-stand desk set up. I can totally imagine that. You should play drums for 24 hours like Andrew WK did. Oh, thanks, Hobby. I figured I would add my own airstrike sound effects here. Yeah, I would need to have like a full 45-minute break in between the things. So that's why I figured like I would do like, I was thinking maybe doing like 2 12-hour streams, maybe like one full day and then one full day, you know, like back to back. So I would have like a big break in the middle. But at the same time, I'm like, do I really need to do all that? I don't know. Pando is like, I'm really at a Pando loss. Pando, do it. Then run ad breaks when you go on breaks. We can support you more. Well, that's kind of you that you want to support the Pando more. I do appreciate the thought, but I've got to really use the old ticker this weekend and really think up what I might want to do for that 1K streameroo, because flippers. I don't know.
Okay, we've steered it away from the power station. Let's bail out. Faye!
But now it's heading right for the residential district. Play Big Rigs over the road racing? The room of gaming. Oh man, have you ever seen the Alex Navarro review of Big Rigs? Jake, say you'll donate the money to charity like Trash Kitty did, but instead you should embezzle the money. Oh my gosh, please watch it, Dash Frame. It is so good. Over Emotional Robot, yeah, you know it is very, very good. I loved it. He also did an incredible review back in his GameSpot days of the RoboCop game, which also makes me chortle. You're laughing thinking about it? Yeah, it's good. It's some stuff. The charity is the Save the Pando charity, right? Yes. Come to my charity stream. It is Save the Pandos charity. People will come in and be like, but pandas aren't extinct. They're not even endangered anymore. And I'll be like, oh, no, this is for the elusive pandos. Pandos. 100% of the proceeds go to the pandos. Like, oh, there's as far as I know, there's only one pando left in the world, and whew, we got to make sure that it's doing okay. Dash from, you watch a speed run of it? Oh, Star Pendle, I'm not actually doing a charity stream. How are you doing, Star Pendle? How's it going? I do plan on doing a charity stream eventually. I've talked about it a lot. I've thought about it. Truly do plan on doing a charity stream someday. I just not right away. Charity stream will be down the line, but not quite yet. But we were joking that for my 1K stream, we could do a charity to a pando stream. But I think if I did a charity stream, I might do something for like pets, for animals. Since I can't have an animal, maybe we could support some animals. I don't know. Brig, I don't want anything but a cooking stream. I truly don't think I can do a cooking stream at this point, Brig. One day I'll do something like that. But for now, there's just I don't have a setup that would, I just don't have a setup that could do a good cooking stream at all. Do like David Lynch did and show people how to make rice. Yeah, okay. I could definitely show you how to make rice in my rice cooker. I would just stand there and rinse it 3 times and then put it in my rice cooker, and then we'll go play video games. A veggie cutting stream. My veggie cutting abilities are so bad. Like, I'm so bad at chopping vegetables. I just do it really slapdash and throw it into a thing. But the thing is, I just don't have a good camera to stream from my I don't have a good camera to stream in my kitchen. Like, I could use my phone. I realize this, but the audio would be terrible. I wouldn't have layouts. I wouldn't have access to any of my overlays. I would feel uncomfortable with it, and I would not feel good about it. I just don't have the setup at this moment to do anything like that. So the cooking stream stuff, while wildly asked for, just not in the cards at this moment. He's right. We need to bring it down somewhere where it won't cause so much damage. Yeah. P.O. Box stream. Actually, Brig, I'm going to open one. I'm going to open a P.O. Box this week. I was actually going to do it this week, but Pando got lazy. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to open a P.O. Box this week. And I'll let everyone know the address and everything about it. And I was thinking that if I do, I will keep it open it'll be a trial run. If it doesn't seem like it's doing anything for me, I won't utilize it. But I was thinking of maybe like creating like little postcards to send out to folks, or like little thank you cards if I get anything, or whoever has the highest like monthly whatever, I could send them a little thank you gift or something like that. Jake, I knew it. I knew that was going to be the case. I'm looking forward to weird stuff. As long as it's not like uncomfortably weird, but fun weird. I'll take fun weird. Could not go poorly at all. It only takes 75 days for us to send stuff to Canada. Listen, if I can open this box for up to 3 months, 6 months, and a year. I might do 6 months, and if it's a very poor decision, I'll ix this box so quick. New hats for the hats off too. Oh, you know what, everyone? I totally forgot. I did got a new hat, and I totally forgot to bring it up in chat here. Let me show it to you all. Here, let me just grab the hat. I forgot to show it to everyone. I got a new hat. Just gonna grab it. The new hat. Wow, okay. Well, I hope you're ready for this one. Actually, I haven't even tried it on yet. Okay. The Pika bonnet. Cute. Okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, new hat. I forgot about it, but yeah, got a new hat now. Nice. Yeah. Looking into getting into more, it's a good hat. It is a pretty good hat. I was looking at, there's also like some Magikarps out there. There's a lot of really silly hats, and you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to have more hats available to all y'all, because you seem to really enjoy this. So
impossible. We can't change its course any more than we have.
No, we've got to hold it up as long as we can.
What are you, deaf?
A new hat, where it's at. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I know who you remind me of now. Pikachu? Fiona from Adventure Time. Oh, yeah. Fiona. Have you watched all of Adventure Time? I watched the first 3 seasons, and I've always intended to continue on. But they stopped releasing it on Blu-ray, and that's always bummed me out. But I own the first 3 seasons on Blu-ray, and I meant to go through them all, but I have not done so. Are they on a streaming? I should look and see what Canadian streaming service they're on, if any.
Huh? We're overheating!
Damn, not now. Sorry, this is a big intense moment. I'm just sitting here babbling about Pikachu hats and P.O. boxes.
There's nothing more we can do. Hanging on anymore will just be suicide.
But
that's it. I'm bailing out. Come on.
You freaking love that show? You hyped it before it was even a show. Back when the Lincoln on Mars short was all we had. Oh, yeah, I saw those. I actually did not like Adventure Time initially. I saw it a little bit, and I'm like, this show what? I don't know about it. And then I learned it had like a cool lore and all that kind of stuff, and that made me really interested. So I went back and I was like, oh, never mind.
This is very good.
Ellie! Stop! What are you doing? If you do that... Don't worry. My gear is from Solaris. It's still all right. Ellie, what are you doing? If you keep going, you'll... But what else can we do? At least it will reduce the damage. Sorry. It's better than doing nothing. Ellie! Just hold on a bit more, please. Is this it? Oh, don't do that to me, over emotional robot. I want to enjoy this game, okay? I like how you're scared of chat, but you're the mod. Oh, but don't you go abusing that power over emotional robot. Oh, man. This is intense. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I'm alive? Who are you? Why me? Wait. Jake. Ellie. Ellie. Who? Ellie! You're... Faye? Faye? Stupid. Foolish. Are you crying? Sorry. It's okay. Can you forgive me? It's not your fault, Ellie. It's not your fault. Faye. Ellie, let's go back. That person, where? First, we saved the Empire. Now we're being chased by them. We cannot make a wrong move with security this tight. How did we not just get out of here? Hammer's our only hope. He's awfully late, though. Looks like Hammer's here.
Bro, Satan! I got the key info that should help us get out of the capital.
So what's the info?
The Empire's new super airship. Goliath. This is it, bro.
The Empire's new creation. The super airship Goliath? Super airship. Is it that big?
Tisk, it's beyond. It's beyond big.
It's Ellie.
As I said, it's beyond big, Ellie. The Goliath is of extraordinary magnitude. It's said that the Goliath can even make a gear look like a pea. It's rumored that it can even decimate the Ava capital, Bledevik, all by itself.
By itself? Annihilate Ava? It must be a monstrous battleship.
According to my reliable sources, it's located north of Kislev in an underground dock at some military facility.
The military facility north of the capital. Ellie, what's wrong? I know that facility. I've talked to you about it before. The Imperial facility. I infiltrated. I never knew that something like that was in the basement. Ellie, do you think you still remember how you infiltrated the base? Yes, Satan. Way north, beyond the Kislev Imperial capital, beyond the carved-out portion of the mountain peak, lies the Imperial City's military facility. Good, let's take that. Before the Empire decides to launch a counterattack against Ava.
Bro, you want to buy something? Just kidding, I'm all out of items.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Cool, I guess. Let's use the save point. Wait, what? Hammer out of stock? I know, right? What? Come on, Hammer. It's hammer time. You know, she's keeping that promise she made with you. She's in D-Block, so don't forget to go see her once in a while. Are you gonna let me rest here? No? It is hammer time. Okay. Over-emotional Robot has requested the Murloc speak, and it has been oh so long since you've seen me, right? Yep. Okay. Here comes some very important information for all of you. Thank you. You've been a wonderful audience, and you've been a wonderful audience. Mwah, 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 mwah. Woo! Wiggle. Where's, he really doesn't get enough time in the camera anymore. Poor little Gaffer. I'm always in front of him these days. I gotta switch his side. What if we stick him here? Guess it's a little bit better. The star is fading. Never. There we go. That's a little bit better. I gotta look at you guys, though. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Flew too close to the sun, you suppose? Never.
Oh, yes, I forgot to tell you about Master Rico, bro.
You've seen him?
Yeah, and I brought up our plan to escape from the capital. Says he can't help us, though.
I see. Faye, he has his own path he must take. Now, let us go. Faye, we must hurry to Ava. Huh? Yeah. I know, Ellie. We have to hurry. If we go through the front gate, we might have to fight the guards. Hammer, once we break through, fall in behind us.
That's my specialty. Leave it to me, bro. And put up a good fight.
Doc, Ellie, let's go. Our destination is the Imperial Our destination is the Imperial military facility up north.
Just a minute. There's something I have to tell Ellie.
Tell me?
Yes'm, it'll be real quick.
Suspicious.
All right.
All right.
Nothing. Good luck in breaking through the front gate, bro, and you, Satan.
He'll end up on the cover of one of those trashy tabloids, looking rough. Oh, no way. There's no way that our sweet Murloc would end up on a trashy tabloid cover, you know what I'm saying? Okie dokie. What can you do when you live in a shoe? Pack up your things and move to Palm Springs. Okay, so what am I gonna do? What am I doing? I want to leave, obviously, but should I buy? Can I buy stuff? Okay, well, this is the items. I don't really need items. I just want to find, okay, oh.
Hey, isn't he the guy in the wanted poster, perhaps?
Yeah, they say that everyone has 2 or 3 people that look exactly like them in this world. Besides, even if he was that wanted guy, what chance would mere guards like us have against him? He's the ex-battling champ. Let sleeping dogs lie, huh?
Exactly, so even if we were to see him here, then we just pretend that we haven't seen him, okay? Hey, that guy, he's the ex-champ who broke out of the arena with his gear and is now wanted.
Are you stupid? Damn, we're done for. Run away for now. We can't let them catch us. Let's try running away for the time being. Around here should be safe enough, I guess. That's a particularly interesting quote. Okay, I don't think that there's any weapons or anything to buy around here, but let's just double check. Me neither. You definitely said it though. All right, Ellie could probably stand to have some stuff equipped to her. But I'm sure that I have enough of that stuff, goods of the goods on my own. Okay, hello, Ellie. Pilot's business for you here. Oh yeah, leather vest. Metal vest. Yeah, wow. Take that. Oh gosh, sorry. Is there anything here that's even better than that? Cool shades. Gallant belt. Okay, so no. So metal vest is fine for now. Ether value +2. Is that as important as like any of this other stuff? Doubles elemental defense, blocks poison effect, blocks confusion effect. Metal helmet. We got the gamblers on board. Agility value, leather hat. Anti-eth stone, ether defense value +2. Okay, well the rest is probably fine for now. This Pansino is rigged. It is a Pansino. I love it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so do we just, I don't know, go for it? Run through the... Where am I just running through the front gate? Is that the plan? Or do I take like a back gate where there's like only one person? Due to the attack on our imperial capital by our enemy, the Kingdom of Ava, non-army personnel are not allowed to pass into the central district where the Kaiser government operates. Breaks in kneecaps? Okay. Please keep back. Oh, and by the way, you look awfully familiar. Haha. Oops, sorry, my mistake. Okay, I see. Then, oh, look at this cool car. Let's go, let us go, break through that friend zone then there. With all the guys, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Bloopy, bloopy, bloop. Bleepy, bleepy, bleepers. Breaking some kneecaps. Kneecap City. We already said all this stuff. I read it all. Yeah, we don't want to fight him. Ha ha ha. Gosh, we never saw him. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. And this guy's like, yeah, never mind. Let's go get him. Try to break through. Break on through to the other side. I know, right? Me too. I'd be like, we've got to give it a try. Doc, Ellie, let's try and force our way through here. So it is the only thing we can do, right? Wait a second. Do you really intend to do this? Oh no, they're serious. There's no way we can beat the champion. Haha, you'll... Gads! Oh, our reputation! Well, that was unexpected. Hey, you're Rico. What are you doing here?
I've changed my mind. I'll leave Nortune for a while until things calm down. You plan on seizing the new mega battleship Goliath? Well, I'll give you a hand. Up to the city limits.
You don't want to fight together with us?
Make no mistake here. I don't intend to become friends with you guys. I have something I have to do, and I have to do it on my own. When we leave the Imperial Capital's precincts, you can let me out anywhere that is convenient, okay?
Well, at least until we escape from the city area, we have got a secure ally. That is good enough for us. Is it not? Is it not? Don't you think? Well, yes, I suppose so.
We have no time to dawdle around here. We better get out of here before other guards who heard the scuffle come causing us trouble. So our destination is the Northlands of the Outer Imperial City area, right? Then the Kislev Imperial Capital's military facilities await us. We'd better make haste.
Better listen to Blanca. It's true over emotional robot. And yeah, those guys, who are they trying to impress, right? Oh, look at this schlub out here. What's he doing? I don't trust them. So north is up. So we got to go all the way around, I suppose. Imagine dying for your job. Jeez, right? I think they're a little too gung-ho. World map. Haven't seen the world map for a while, huh? And they probably only make minimum wage. Very true. Extremely true. Okie dokie smoky. And wherefore art thou we going? So, okay, so it's probably this way, because this is the capital we were in, right? Yeah, so you're going this way to these things. The Kislev border. Here's where the danger begins. Okay. Is that not where I'm going then? Where am I going? Is it not letting me go this way? Gotta head to the mountains. Oh. Like, through the trees here? Okay. Into the trees. And loop around the creek. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Naked weirdos in a cave. Nice. Okay, Ellie probably doesn't know any death blows, right? I should look at Ellie's death blows, actually. I forgot to do that. Gotta learn some death blows. Right? A very weird looking elf, right, Tuffymon? Wow, rude. Ellie's are pretty interesting to see. Yeah, I'm excited to see them. I just keep forgetting that I have to learn them. Just gonna keep learning my death blows here. I can't believe you're just over here ruining the piece. Alright, so the first one would be Triangle X, right? So I should probably learn that one. Dash frame, you heart Ellie? Me too. I'm so glad we got her in our party now. Screamer. I don't know about the name of that one. Okay, let's... Okay. Over emotional robot, I think you always catch when I am like concerned by the names or like camera shots or stuff like that. I'm always like, oh gosh. Okay, so Triangle X, okay, we got that one. So next up would be Square X, right? Or, all right, so, oh no, it's Triangle X is our next one. Okay, so Triangle X is the next one we're learning. Wait, did we exit A block from the north or the south? I went through the north because Reiko came in and did it, and then we left the city from the north because that's what the game told me to do. So I think we should be all good. Unless there's like a secret here that I probably messed up again. Although they took parts of this battle system and incorporated into Xenosaga Episode 1. If the game told you to jump off a bridge, would you? Well, not in real life, but I would do it in the game. Come on now, over emotional robot. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this creature. I love him. I'm sorry that I have to kill him. Oh, he's really not taking any damage whatsoever. Oh, is he gonna... What is... Oh, well, it missed, so... They even have a symbiotic relationship with the bird. It's so cool and true. I love it. Okay, you're just gonna learn your death blows. I'm gonna have the other two murder this thing. Is that Pumbaa and Timon? It might be. But I think it might need to get blasted. Like a crocodile and a plover. Love how she just beats on animals with baton. Yeah, agreed, Dash Frame. It's pretty good. The bird doesn't look too bothered. Agreed. It really doesn't. He's just hanging out. He's like, whatever. Blast my buddy. Who cares? Yeah, the bird's like, you know what? Whatever. You kill my buddy here. I'm out. Okay, it goes. They're gone. Okay, so I think it's been a half hour with the hat. I'll give up the hat for now. But hey, new hat. New hat options. I was like, oh, where's the squid? And I forgot he's on the on Snorlax's head. The other day, 2 birds somehow flew into your room. What did you do, Dash Frame? Did you have to catch them, or did you like motion them out? Jake, a plover is a bird that eats spare food from between the teeth of crocodiles. They eat the spare food from the teeth of the crocodiles, and the crocodiles are super cool with that. Do they ever eat the plovers? Oh, you were sleeping. They were chirping and panicking to get out. Oh, man. You're 92 points away from activating the new hat again. Well, that's great. That's just great. That's just great gremlins. Especially when they saw you, I bet. You felt so bad they zoomed out as soon as you opened the window. So how did they get in if the window was closed? It was a break and enter, a B&E. They probably do eat them sometimes, but they help keep the croc's teeth clean, so it works for both of them. Well, I really like that story and that relationship, but I really hope the plovers don't get eaten too often. Kind of rude to eat your dentist. You love symbiotic relationships in nature. What are some other symbiotic relationships in nature that you're a fan of, Dash Frame? Or anyone, I suppose. Thermo Dragon. What could that bird possibly be doing for this thing? Well, it did heal it over emotional robust. This bird's like the doctor. I was this doctor's the bird. Aha! A secret facility. Before going in, you gotta save. Going all Little Shop of Horrors. I saw like Little Shop of Horrors like in pieces as a kid. Is it good? Because I like it. Like I remember liking it, but I was like little, so I don't know. Is it good? To be. Little Shop of Horrors is great. Oh, good. I always wonder, you know, like you remember these things from your... You like it, Dark Moon Shadow? Hey, and hey, Pear Bear, how you doing tonight? Dark Moon Shadow, what's going on? What's on the up and up? Space Robot Arms, so great to see ya. It's definitely good. First off, it has Canadian god Rick Moranis. Well, Yeah, you're right. Rick Moranis is thebomb.com. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, I remember like it's like a musical, right? A singing, dancing, big old plant, meat-eating plant. Aye. 'Cause I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Oh, I guess it helps to be inside our mechs, huh? Oh, hey, bro. I went ahead and opened up the locks for you. What? The gear? Nah, don't worry about the details. I'm the information man. There's nothing out of my reach. But hey, there aren't any enemies, though. Something suspicious. The Canadian god was Leslie Nielsen? Leslie Nielsen was Canadian? Well, I'm so glad to see everyone here and having a great night. I'm glad that I mentioned Little Shop of Horrors and that brings folks out of the woodwork. What, the more you know. Wow. AKA Detective Frank Drebin. Oh yeah, you can change your party and even shop. Need anything? I want to shop, please. Okay, let's see here. Tune-ups. Do I need to buy any engine stuff? Good there. Good there. Okay, you're good. But how about... Okay, engine. You got the V15 2000. Well, that's even... Seems even better than what you got. Than what's available, I mean. The VR 4000. Oh, that seems way better, though, than what you have. Nice. Armor the MS-15. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I will... Oh, this is right. This is you. Perfect. Okay. The Z9 1500. So, yeah, the V12. Yep. Better for you. Also, Morgan Webb is Canadian. Anyone remember her? She was hilarious on X-Play. I think Morgan Webb's like she actually does like legitimate actressing now. She was on The Newsroom, I think, that one HBO show. I think she actually is actually on stuff now, I think. Over Emotional Robot. You had a huge crush on Morgan Webb. Yeah, I think Morgan Webb's a legitimate actress now, but you might want to fact check me on that one. But I'm fairly certain that she really wanted to get into acting, and I think she actually did it. She had the early OOs energy, the early aughts energy. Shatner is Canadian. That's totally true. You loved her Maxim Meg. Of course. Yeah, I remember Morgan Webb being everywhere, and then she got out of game stuff because she wanted to okay, you're right. It wasn't Morgan Webb. You're right. I was absolutely thinking of Olivia Munn, actually. Hobbybox, you know what I'm talking about. I absolutely meant Olivia Munn. Sorry. Getting my gamer girls mixed up. My early aughts gamer girls. So yeah, I meant Olivia Munn. How goes the Xenogears grind? Hi, Oak and Hops. How you doing tonight? It's going really good. We're kind of steamrolling it, to be honest. Didn't Sessler turn into a creep or something? Something happened with him. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't remember. I'm usually pretty in tune with those things, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, 6,400. Let's do it. Okay, how are you doing here? Let's give her... Oh, it's less. Okay, no. you doing, Simper? How's your Friday night been going? Okay, that's the last two. Good to know. Okay, so you're all kind of good here, and you're tired? Did you have a really busy week? Do you at least have the weekend coming up off? Hobby, you don't think he turned into a creep? He's just quite outspoken, has rubbed people the wrong way over time. Yeah, of all the folks that have turned into creeps, I don't remember him being revealed as one, but no days off. Ah, Simper, that's a real humbummer. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you have some restful time at least coming up. Yeah. Go get him. I'll catch up with you later. Was there anything else here? Yeah, we already talked. Blah, blah, blah. Details. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll have to, maybe I'll look it up later and remind myself, but, okay. I guess that was everything. Sure. Oh, and you know what? I probably should check. Oh, you want Panda the Opera 5 minutes? Okay. Simper, would you like me to start when the game has dialogue again? When there's like actually stuff happening? Or would you like me to start ASAP? Gear. Yeah, first time for you with the new mic. I don't know if I've done a Panda of the Opera with the ASAP. Okay. Then here we go. 5-minute Panda of the Opera. Okay. 5 minutes of Panda of the Opera. Ding. The really cheap dash frame. You can get one of these ones for super cheap. I highly recommend a dash frame. Here is 5 minutes of the Panda of the Opera. Let's get going in this fight. Yeah, we got a jam. Let's open the lock and see what's happening in this room. I wonder if it's gonna get spooky or not. Probably. Stuff is gonna happen here, but I can't tell. Oh man, little robots are attacking. Hello, Mothy, did you have a nice day? Nice day, nice day. Thank you so much for redeeming the Panda of the Opera Simperex. It's always really fun to do. Let's punch these little robots in their little robot faces. Oh, that did 0 damage. What a bunch of dorks. Oh, never mind. They sure showed me. Bless my soul. Let's explode these creatures with a repu. Thank you, Dash Frame. Gazoon-tight, bless you, and God bless the ring. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're punching the robots, but not you. Over-emotional robot. These robots are just jerks. Not like you, you're nice. Sometimes. Oh yeah, experience. Aquamis learned. Enemies in this dungeon are dangerous. I noticed that. They look kind of rude, but at least we can heal sometimes. Is there things to find? Is there chests to open? I can't move the camera, it's fixed. Oh my gosh. Robot, that little annoyed emote is so perfect. I love it. I love it a lot. Let's go attack these robots in the face. Oh, I love the little hearts with her attacks. She's very much a magical girl in a robot machine. Robot machine, magical girl in a robot machine. The machine itself has such a gleam. Oh, it has such a gleam. They die real fast. Simper, thank you so much for the gift sub. It really means a whole lot to me. She's a magical girl in a magical robot machine. Machine, machine, machine. Magical girl in a big robot machine. Oh yeah, let's go. Geronimo, we showed all those robots what's up, what's on the up and up. Guess what? It was us. We're the winners of the day. They have no say. It's actually a mech pando. Oh, and now Jake wants the Pika hat back. Pika hat back. Well, here comes the Pika hat back. Okay. Now I'm singing with my new Pika hat. What a great time. What a time to be alive. Is it a mech or is it a Gundam? We don't know. We don't know. I think it's a... Oh, and I'm done. Woohoo! It's a Fundum. Okay, let me hide the stuff here now. Thank you so much. I hope that was fun for you. I hope that was worth it. I hope you enjoyed that simper. Oh, Star Pendle, thank you so much for the... Here we go. Here we go. Pando's back as a Pika once again. A Fundum. Ding. There. There we go, my mateys. I don't know why I just suddenly decided to do pirate voice, but here we are. Okay, so now we're Pika-hatted. And we're gonna beat some of these mechs right up. Is this hat hot? It's not too bad. Also, I have AC in my apartment again, so I'm doing all right. I absolutely do. My AC's fixed. It was really funny. They came in to fix my AC, but I didn't know that they were coming in to my apartment. So they knocked on my door at like 8:50 a.m. and I was nervous because I was like, I'm just one Pando. So I looked through the peephole and I creaked open the door like just a tiny little crack. And I was like, hello. Oh, have a really great night, Star Pendle. Rest well. Be safe and have a really great weekend, okay? I hope we get to talk to you on Discord over the weekend, but otherwise, have a really good night, okay? Yeah, it was... The problem is that it's a building, so the chiller is based outside of our building. And it's all water-based. So under certain conditions, it won't, I knew it. A gold nugget. It'll just, the water will freeze in it. It can't get cold overnight. It's a whole thing. And we have a whole new furnace system in. Nothing works right the first time, but Yeah, so the furnace people came in. They had to drain some of the water lines in my place, but I was like, "Hello?" And the guy was like, "Oh, uh, we have to check on your furnace." And I was like, "It's not working." With the door like the tiniest crack, and the guy was like, he was like, a middle-aged gentleman. And he's like, "Yeah, we know. I think we have to come in and take a look." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And so I let him in, but I was like, I think he could tell I was like nervous. So, I actually would like to say I turned into like a gremlin. I just went full gremlin. And, well, I live in an apartment building, and so, like, I think what should have happened is I think that my building, like the condo board or like the people who manage the building, should have maybe put out a warning that there was going to be contractors coming through to our suites, so that, you know, I just wasn't this terrified little creature. Exactly, Brig. I can't eat after midnight, and you can't get water on me. That's how burglars get in. Honestly, I was nervous about that, but they were also at the same time talking to my neighbor, who was also the condo board president. So I figured it was safe. But I was like, I'm just not expecting it. So I was like, why? Why now? Why this now? Give me a... Just close the door and have them... I mean, they would have. The thing is, it just... The real bummer, too, was that... So I wake up at 8, and then I go directly to work. I usually don't turn any lights on in my place. I just sit here like half asleep working, and it's pitch dark in here because I don't even open the curtains yet. I don't turn on a light. I just let myself get adjusted in the dark. So all I did was just open the crack in my door. It's just a pitch black apartment. My hair is like, you know, sleeping hair, and I'm like delirious. And I'm like, and I think they're like, sorry. They were like, oh, I think we've alarmed this gremlin person. Yeah, it was pretty funny. You do the same thing at your house, though. Exactly. Darkness and everything. Yeah, totally. It's just, and then once I start, you know, once I sit around and drink some water, I answer a few emails, and suddenly I'm like, oh, I'm awake. I'm good. I can do things. And that's when and then, you know, then I'll go fling open the window curtains. I'll go make myself some coffee. You know, I'll start my day. But I don't, like, when I first wake up, I'm just a gremlin. I'm a gremlin for the first, like, hour. Brig, your first night at your place, the exterminator showed up at 6 right as you were getting out of the shower. They did inform you, but you forgot. And he was halfway up the stairs in your place when you came out with just a towel. You're all like, oh, hello. At least you're a dude, so it's probably a little less concerning. There was quite a long time here where we actually, like, the whole building I'm in actually had all of the furnaces like taken out, gutted, and re-put in. So we had like contractors coming in and out of our units. This is all pre-pandemic, for an entire year, and it was really annoying. Thankfully, then they had like a really good like, hey, we'll be in these units on these days, and these units on these days. But they would always be just coming and going, and sometimes I'd be like homesick or something like that, or I would have the day off, and I'd forget the contractors were going to be coming in, and I'd be like, I should go have a shower. Like, you know, one time they did knock on the door, and they're like, bam, bam, bam. And I was in the shower, so I didn't hear. So they just opened the door. And I'm like, I like open my door. I'm like, oh, go out, leave. I'm like screaming from my bathroom door. Don't, please leave. I'll let you in 5 minutes. Looking for the witch of the apartments. That's me. But yeah, gosh, what the heck? What a time that was. I'm wrapping Christmas presents. Exactly. But yeah, just squawking at them like, please come back later. I'll be back. They're like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, oh gosh. And then they'd be like standing outside waiting, and I'm like frantically getting dressed, and I like open the door. I'm like, sorry, I forgot you were coming. I'm glad that project's over. But yeah, we're really annoying yesterday to have the contractor come without any foreknowledge. Your couch showed up today and it put up the stairs. Ah, yeah. You should have used that voice. They might not have returned. Well, I did need them to return. But it was always deeply concerning. But that's my squawking voice, my shouting at people voice. I know these people are just busting you. It's funny. So this is actually kind of irrelevant, but yesterday I, had the day off. I put my hair back in like a very neat ponytail. I had to go into the office for a short time, so I was wearing a little bit professional clothing. And then I had sunglasses on, and I looked at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, oh, I look mean. Like I look kind of snobby right now. And I'm like, that's okay. That's the look I'm going for here because I don't want people to talk to me. But then I'm like, but it's not because I'm a snob. It's because I'm terrified of other people and too shy to talk to anyone. So I will exude this don't you talk to me vibe. But it's actually, oh my gosh, please don't talk to me. I'm too nervous. And I was like, yeah, there we go. Emit a confidence that I don't actually possess. And I enjoyed that. So I felt powerful. I'm like, that's right. I'm a businesswoman. And I'm important. And I've got things to do. Like, get back home very soon so I could go back to playing video games. I think he might be turning into a hikikomori. No, mostly okay. So when I mean people don't talk to me, I mean like just rando folks on the street, right? Because I was like about to walk to work, and sometimes, you live in a city. Sometimes people just want to talk to you on the street, and you're like, no, don't. Yeah, like one time, okay, I don't know. One time I was walking to work, and I had my headset. It was kind of in the winter, just cold out. And I had my Beats in, like I have like those Beats headphones. You don't get that? You're lucky. Oh, I wish, guts. Like, it doesn't really happen to me all that often. I think it's because I usually try to admit the don't talk to me vibe. But I had like my Beats on, and then I had a toque pulled right over my Beats. So I just, like, I looked like I was like in a bubble, right? Like I couldn't hear anything around me. And I did my walk to work. The bright daylight, and it's, pandemic time, so it's kind of quiet outside. There's not really anyone around, and I'm like, this is great. I listen to my podcast and have a good walk and get my exercise in, and it was good. But I walked past this old man, and I made the mistake of making eye contact with him as I walked past. And he said something to me, but I was like, kept going. I was like, well, I'll ignore the crazy old man talking to me. I mean, I don't know if he was crazy. He just started talking to me. I'm like, who just starts talking to me? I'm outside. I have my headphones on. I don't know what you just said. I'm going to keep going. And all of a sudden he started shouting at me. And I looked back, and he was like shouting at me like with his fist, and I was like, okay, keep going. And then I stopped at the red light to cross the street, and I looked, and he started coming, like following me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna jaywalk. I got places to be that are not here. And I was literally like just outside of where I was working, but because the jaywalking would have, I couldn't quite jaywalk across to work, so I had to like jaywalk all the way around, do like a whole block walk around just to get into my building so I could avoid the spooky old man trying to talk to me. So I usually try to not look friendly. I don't want people to talk to me on the street because they might just try to talk to you. Right, and Mothie loves talking to everyone, so apparently there's like a million hikikomori in Japan that haven't been outside in like 20 years. Yes, I've read a lot about hikikomori and how, yes, like the expectations of Japanese society and such really lend itself to people not wanting to engage. And they just want to stay inside. And the Japanese government is worried about how in 20 more years or so, when their parents die and they have to journey outside for the first time in like 40 years. It's a problem, but I think it's actually like also kind of it's also kind of happening like worldwide. I've also heard. Just that Japanese have a name for it. Completionist, I actually got a new hat for the hats off to you thing, so I was showcasing it, and yeah, now I have to wear this hat for a little bit. How are you? How is the rest of your evening going, Completionist? Plot twist, a car was about to hit Pando and he was trying to save her. Like that urban myth with the headlights and the killer in the backseat. Oh, I think of that all the time, Robot. But no, it was like the middle of daylight. I'm very cautious when I cross streets. Nothing bad was about to happen to me. This man just started yelling at me. And it's not the only time that I've like blatantly ignored people on a sidewalk when they started talking to me. And I'm like, listen, do you not see the giant white headphones on the side of my head? I can't hear a gosh dang thing you're saying to me. So stop trying to talk to me, people. I just don't want to talk to anybody. Unless, like, I'm in a very specific context where I know, like, I have to be mentally prepared for it, That's just how I am. Completionist, you did laundry and dishes like a good little man. Maybe wear that hat long enough, you'll eventually turn into a Pikachu. Well, one can only hope. Oh, yes. I definitely possess that. The resting bee face. I heard my whole life that Panda, smile, you look like a snob. And I would be like, no thanks. It's just my resting face. And so if the people are thinking going to be rude for that, then they can just deal with it. And I used to just be like, well, I'm just shy. And if they can't tell the difference, they can shove it up their noses. As I put on my witch voice. So, it's not my fault that people can't figure it out. When your wife gets hit on by a random guy, she tells him that she's a lesbian. It usually works 80% of the time. It's even more hilarious when she says that when the Jehovah's Witnesses knock on the door, trying to put religion on your atheist wife. I've heard, I have not actually done this myself, but I've heard that if you just are like already, like you tell them you already have a religion, they won't usually try to bother you to figure it out. Just like, I already praised Jesus. See you later. What the? Okay, we gotta get rid of these repair guys. They gotta go. Jake, your niece, who's 13, has a bunch of guy friends, and they all have tried to ask her out. And when they do, she tells them she's gay. Sometimes it's easier. And make them work for you. It backfired when the girl started asking her out. Of course, of course. Then you gotta go the asexuality route. I'm ace. I'm not interested in any of this at all, ever. Right. They'll run away faster if you tell them you're a Satanist. The Mormons, though. Right, right. Dark Moon Shadow. You have Halloween decorations you haven't taken down. They stay away from you. I can imagine. Unless like these happy little pumpkins. And they're like, oh, can't trust folks with happy little pumpkins on their lawn. They're spooky. Unless it's like, you know, like that skeletons. Am I going? Oh. Did I accidentally go backwards? Am I going the right way? I forget. I got turned around. Why do they all have these stupid little... Ugh. I want to take things slow. Move in 4 months after dating. That's pretty good, though, completionist. When it's right, I guess, in those scenarios, right? If you just feel it in your bones, then why not? Go for it. Skeleton in the window. You don't want to deal with them. We don't want to deal with one of them. Let's stay away. Well, we all have skeletons inside us. Hobby box. Your little Christmas tree is always up because you don't have anywhere else to store it. Well, that's fun. Do you take the Christmas lights down at least? Oh, I forgot to get rid of actually these guys. Oops, wrong button. The lights are part of the tree. Oh, well, it's always Christmas time then where you are. Robot. So once you went to a big box hardware store and signed up for a gift card. Catch was they wanted a dude to come by and sell you a water filtration system. To get the card, he had to come by. Okay, fair enough. So he shows up and you're like, well, let me start by saying I'm not buying this and only want the card. Then he proceeded to lecture him on why he shouldn't take commission jobs. Oh no, was he like, God, just get me out of here. Why did I agree to this? Oh, that's so nice, Hobby Box. I'll have to come by and check out your Christmas tree stream. Completionist. It's a lot of fun when you have two sisters and your dad is a big guy. He's 6'5" and 400 pounds. And anytime your sisters would bring a boyfriend home, your dad took great pride in scaring the ever-living crap out of them, and it was really hilarious. Aw, those poor kids. Gosh, did I get turned around? Am I going backwards? Maybe. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back this way. I feel like I got turned around. So you started trying to teach him about how bad commission jobs were. Oh, hey, Jake. Thanks for getting that shout out there. How goes your digital double story Megami Tensei playthrough, Hobbybox? Are you enjoying it? Is it one of those scenarios where it's just a little too dated and it's kind of like, eh? Or are you like, yeah? My sense of direction in life, and usually in video games, is exceptional hollow reverb. But this game flips the camera on me all the time, which drives me nuts. So I sometimes can't tell if it's turned me around or if I turned myself around. I know I should look at the compass more, but okay, so I'm fairly certain that when we came up this way, this was on the left. So, okay, so I think the other way is the right way. I'm just going to save one more time just for good measure. Oh, frick. I hate when you drive over it, but it's like, you're not in it enough. It's actually not too bad at all that way. Just gets really tough at times. Oh, that's good. As long as you enjoy the challenge. Sometimes, like Pando bugged out there. My apologies. Sometimes a very tough game is kind of fun for the challenge, right? Yeah, a super 404 error. Completionist. Thankfully, your wife's dad was pretty chilled, but he has a great sense of humor. You're a traditionalist, and you do believe in asking the father's permission to marry his daughter before you proposed. And what he said to you is you could take her, but there's no money back guarantee. Nice. The challenge does push you from time to time. As long as you can, like, I don't know, kind of get over the challenge, like, you know, get to a point where you're, like, feeling okay, unless it's always like, oh gosh, I could get insta-death at any minute. And then when you fail horribly a couple times in a row, you're like, well, that's the end of the stream. Oh no. I've definitely been there. I try to always stream, like, exactly the same amount of times. But there's been times where, like, I've died and lost a whole bunch of progress, like, in the middle of, like, my streaming time. And I'm like, I would literally walk away from this game right now if I wasn't streaming. Yeah, Pando.exe stopped. She was like, I cannot speak anymore. Just stuttering. There was so when I did Legend of Dragoon quite a while ago, like I guess almost a year ago now, I forgot, I went to a save point, but I forgot to save at it. And then we proceeded to die at a boss and I lost 2 hours of gameplay. And I was like, I am going to end this stream right here. And it was a super, super bummer. I think I ended up doing it all on stream. I can't remember if I quit stream there and I just did it off stream to catch back up. But gosh, that was demoralizing. Yeah, it really does suck, Hobbybox. I had an urge to kill Moment Rising. I don't think I was so much as super angry as I was like, I felt like my heart broke. Like I was just like, oh my gosh, seriously? At the final boss in Vagrant Story, like I was doing very well in Vagrant Story all the way up to the final boss, and like the tactics there were just considerably different than anything I'd been using up to that point. So Vagrant Story legitimately made me mad when we died to it the first time on stream. I was unhappy. We ended stream that night, but thankfully it was already like 1 a.m. So I was like, we're just gonna come back to this next week. Yeah, you do, right, over Emotional Robot? What a... No, I did not take my rage out on Pika. But that, I was so mad about that that even after I closed stream down, I went and redid the boss fight just on my own because I was just like, oh, I was jacked up. I was like, I need to do this. I need to know I can do this. Oh, that was okay. No, that the first time we just legitimately died because I was doing bad. But that second time I went to this menu and I thought that this would automatically just pause the game. And it unpaused the game on me. Well, it was not paused. And I did all that effort and we were like winning. We were going to beat the game. But I went and talked to a whole Ray that came in and I went to this button instead. And when I came back, there was a big fat game over screen. And yeah, if you wanted to, yes, my soul left my body at that moment. And I'm like, okay, Pando is a chill streamer. Pando is calm. Panda is cool. Pando's collected. We're not gonna lose it here. I don't want to be an angry streamer. I don't want to do anything like that. But I'm sure you could see like that anime like beep, beep, beep on the side of my forehead there. Math Mission, hello. What's going on? What's on the up and up? How's your evening going? Pando is a bottle of rage waiting to shatter. I don't really get angry all that often. I think my most angry emotion is annoyance. Like I get annoyed. I think I actually truly only get angry at bad service in laptops, Alienware, and I think my family also can legitimately make me mad, but that's just what families do, right? We love each other, but you certainly know how to grind each other's gears if you're mad. Doing all right, just doing some work on the cliffside. What are you doing on the cliffside now? What stage are you on? It's the calm ones you gotta watch out for. They're probably holding a ton of repressed rage waiting for it to come out all at once. Yeah, I don't really feel like the Pando is fine. Pando is good. Pando is rage. And never the moth. Oh, Mothy, you know we've both been mad at each other before. But yeah, mostly I think my sisters for sure have the maximum ability to make me an angry Pando. It's their special talent. What am I stuck on? Oh, I was running into a giant wall. You have 5 to 6 more pieces to place, and then it's pretty much ready for the first stages of the paint job. Waiting for the resin to show up to do the water. Ooh, I can't wait to see the resin pour too. That'll be really cool. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? But yeah, I get like annoyed, I guess. Like I'll be like, oh, this thing is so stupid. Why is this the way that it is? Kind of thing, but otherwise, like I guess today when I should have, get the little guys. I was driving before stream today, and for some reason, just I was annoyed with everybody on the road. I was like, why is everyone doing this? No one can get under our skin like the people we care about the most. Exactly, Jake. Over emotional robot. No one can get under your skin because you don't have any. You're a robot. You do not possess this skin. Actually, wow. So I said that Final Fantasy VII Remake made me cry. It actually legitimately made me angry too. I think I told this story, and I will not spoil the end game here for anyone who hasn't played it. But I will say that the final boss chooses random party members to fight with, and it's actually based on some actions you took prior, like just prior to the fight. And when I was playing it was as soon as it came out, and I could not figure out why I couldn't get Eris in my party. It was just kept being Tifa, Barret, Cloud. Well, obviously Cloud, but Tifa, Barret, Cloud was my choices every time. Well, just was in my party every time, and I was like, where is Eris? She's my healer. Why do I not have her for this fight? Which made the fight exponentially harder. Like, so much harder. And I played normal the entire way through, but because I could not figure out how to put Eris in my party, because it was random, and no one on the internet had the answers because it was too new, I was like, this is the stupidest thing. Why can't I just pick Eris's? So if Cloud picked his nose before the fight, he couldn't remove status. Yeah, it was totally something like that. It was like, if Eris did this thing or whatever, she would be in your party. It was so confusing. I was so like, why? Oh, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm wasting turns here just chattering about this. But I was like, just let me, for the love of all that is good and holy, just let me put Eris in my party. So I was very angry, and it was a work night, but I refused to not do it. So I put it to easy just for the final boss because I couldn't do it without my healer. And I was just so bummed. Like I should have built Barret or Tifa also as healing, or Cloud, but I played the whole game with Eris. How would I know they would just get rid of my one? They would not allow me to have her for that, because other people did have Eris and they couldn't tell me why they had her and not me. So I was really, really mad. I couldn't even go to sleep. I was so mad. So I got back up and went back, turned it to easy and beat it, because I was like bound and determined to beat it that night. Over emotional robot, you just whine a lot actually. The PhD in whining. Me too, robot. I am like the biggest whiner around. I'm always whining. Just whining. Her Limit Break and Prey were so good. It's so true. And I was just like, I like her. I always ran Cloud, Tifa, and Eris. That was my team. I'm like, Barrett's fine, but I'm having a lot of fun with this group makeup, and I'm going to keep running with that. So the fact that they just randomly choose your party members for the end, I was so miffed. Yeah. Yeah, the waifu party for me, it was, I just, as a girl, I like to play with, I was like, yeah, the girl power party. Plus, I think Tifa and Eris are both the goodest characters. Oh, I can't wait to see them completionist. I will happily watch them. You're glad you say Eris and not Aerith? Honestly, I think Eris is a fine word, fine name. She's always been Eris to me. I know that the official translation should be Aerith, but she's been Eris to me for so many years that she's Eris. At the very least with this game, a lot of your missing party members are for story purposes. It'll try to let you know when that happens. Oh, like if the game switches out characters from your parties or anything like that, like I am super cool with that, Hollow Reaper, but I can roll with the punches. I can absolutely handle it. It's just the way they do it in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you have the access to all your characters, they just randomly choose them for the final boss. I'm like, why was this a good idea? why? Why? This is so silly. Or at least, like, you know, clarify how it's getting chose so that I could make sure it's Eris. Otherwise, if it had been a more, if it had been like, oh, people are going over here, I'd have been like, you know, prepared. I would have built up for it. I would have, you know, but yeah, whatever. You would trade either of them for Best Girl Jessie. Jessie is super good in Remake. I super agree. She's so cute. Tifa's combat style in Remake is so much fun to play too. Agreed. I loved it. Brig, same, but when you were young, you used to call Red 13 Red 8 because you thought 10 was a 5 as an 11-year-old. That's fun. Red 8. Oh yeah, good old Red 8. I like to call Red Nanaki whenever we get him. I'm like, that's just me being a nerd though for many years. I'm like, he's Nanaki. That's his real name. So I always want him to be Nanaki. Well, that's fun though. I always change him to Nanaki. Exactly. Nanaki is his true name, and you learn that in the game. It's not like a translation thing. It's just that's his name. Me too. Except I guess we didn't do that in Jake. We didn't do that in the first playthrough of 7 because I was trying to keep it as very baseline as possible. But I was considering. I've said this in chat before, but because I didn't have so many of my followers and people watching when we did the Final Fantasy VII playthrough the first time, I am considering doing a replay of Final Fantasy VII, again here because it could be fun. Who's Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. Yeah, that line of dialogue is very good. Right over Emotional Robot. I know there's a lot of games I've already played and people have missed. So I'm like, wouldn't it be fun to play through some of them again? I mean, especially with Final Fantasy 7 and 8, they're games I play all the time anyway. Like in my real life, I would replay them all the time. So yeah, me too. It'd be so cool to do it again. And also then I'd be able to archive them because we didn't archive back then. Why can't I get this? Oh, thank you, Hollow Reverb. I'm like, please notice my struggles. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was silly. Oh, I like how you're standing still and we guess we'll get into a fight. Okay, Pika Hat, gone. Ow, sorry. I keep punching this thing. Oh, yes, we totally need to do that. Absolutely. Yeah, I think so too, Jake. I think we'd have a really fun time. Also because, we could have a lot of fun with it, I think. Also, like the voice, I love that game so much. I just love playing it. I love getting my gold chocobo. I like getting Knights of the Round. And maybe we can make it go for like a really good playthrough. Like a one where we go get everything. Yeah. I mean, I know my last playthrough I went and got everything, but what if we really get everything? Or at least try to aim to go get to fight the weapons this time. Yes, I could beat Ruby and Emerald, which would be really cool. Because when I played through Final Fantasy VIII, I beat Omega Weapon, and I thought that was pretty good. So it's time to check off some important things on the old Pando has never done it list before, so... yeah, really break the game over my knee this time. Exactly. Have power magic on her gear by chance? I think so. Let's look. Gear. Ellie. Bill or equip. Oh no, she doesn't. Should I give that to? Oh wait, no, this is. Oh yeah, this is her. Should she has? Oh, she has. Oh. all the times I say oh. Over emotional robot. I straight up admit Final Fantasy VIII is my de facto #1 favorite Final Fantasy, but I will always admit its faults. Gear specializes in her ether abilities. Okay, so what should I? Beam damage down, armor defense value, frame, H 10%. That's kind of, well, she should have some form of healing. I do love Final Fantasy VIII. I love it so much. But I will always admit that it has, like I said, I think the biggest problem with 8 is that they have 8,000 very long tutorials, but I don't think they really explain to new players at all how to make the game work. And all us Final Fantasy VIII aficionados, we've learned how to break it. We've learned how to make it our own. But if you're just a layman and jumping into Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, it's not intuitive. And so you end up getting stuck and not being able to play or not getting very far. And, you know, you trade the light AR. Okay, sounds good. For the power magic. 6 is your favorite, you think, but you need to go through and finish a lot of them. So I don't know, Hobbybox, if you saw me playing through 6. I don't think you joined us for that. But I did just beat 6, and I think it was fantastic. I loved it. It was my first playthrough, first finishing of it, and it was really, really good. However, 7 and 8 are just so nostalgic to me that I'm obsessed. Is it okay? Did I want this turned off or on? Okay, so I had it. What do I do? How many times can I do that now, huh? She had Angelo put to sleep, though. There's like a 5-hour side quest to find a vet office to do that. She do all the steps off the top of her head. Jake, why would you tell such falsities? Such bad lies. Is this where I was? I think it is. Hobby, you got locked in a boss fight that you couldn't beat in Final Fantasy VIII, so you never finished it when you originally played it. No, I didn't, Hollow Reaver, but I just got off right away. Exactly. You gotta have multiple save files. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was also, because it was my first Final Fantasy, there was also spots where I got stuck there. And yes, I also learned you need multiple saves. Why would you make a thing like that up? Because, Jake, sometimes I think that you love to try to make Pando seem like a bad person. The best Final Fantasy is the one you played when you were 15. Exactly. The one, or I would say like the one you played first. When you're like, wow, this is so deep. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Whose turn is this? Okay, attack. You're a good person. You need someone to try and make some dirt up on you. Jake, thank you so much. It's really kind of you to say. I try my best. They come in handy for the annoying heal mobs. Yeah, okay, that thanks, Solar Reaver, but that actually helped because those heal mobs are annoying. I shouldn't have wasted my... I should do some charging here. I'm kind of hoping that I'm close to like a repair bot or something. Because we've been at it for a little while down here, but... I have to say, this particular dungeon, not super fun. Oh, robots, great. She could have dirt on her. Never. Okay, I'm going to... Actually, you're kind of fine. For some reason, it's Faye who's gotten all the attacks. So, okay, he's going to heal himself, but then he's going to do some charging because I don't want him to die. Ether machine. Oh, wow. Yeah, she has a lot of stuff, huh? Enemy single, enemy single, enemy single, enemy single, enemy area, and Nemo burn. How do I know? How do I know who it's affecting? Well, that didn't... How do I know who it's all affecting? It says area, but that only did one of them. Suspicious. Okay, chat. Pando just tries her dang best all the time, okay? Okay, well, none of these are Heelys. Gosh. Okay, that makes sense. Man, she just healed herself. Oh, I should have charged. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, wait, no, yeah, charge. Oh, and she should have... Oh, flip. I'm so bad at knowing who's... I like acknowledging whose turn it is. It's not good of me. You love how there are 4 Xeno games, Gears, Blade, Verse, and Saga, and they have nothing to do with each other. Me too, Yokai. I think folks always, like, I think there's, like, some, like, hinting from one to the other in either game, but yeah, they're all totally disparate. Okay, sorry, I think I've read this out loud, Hollow Reaper, but I'll say it again. Area magic affects small enemies. Sadly, Gears are singular, but you can obviously dish out damage. And singular magic does more versus area. Oh yeah, okay. That's good to know. Then what did that do? Does this door open? Okay, no. I guess let's get on the conveyor belt then. Oh, I guess I can just jump up here. I'm like, elevator, take me up. Of course, Pando, of course. Hi, Shockwave. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? They all have giant robots. It's true. They do. They all, yes, all the Xeno games do have giant robots of a sort, don't they? It's like the thematic thing, I suppose, right? Oh wow, yeah, Hobby Box. Those are very pricey games. They're worth a small fortune now. Okay, we're gonna save the game, which is good. I own the first Xenosaga, but I never did pick up the last two. Ding! Thanks, Hollow Reverb. You enjoyed a hot day, got up to 91 degrees. So, enjoying a 91-degree day can only be enjoyed, in my humble opinion, if I'm like sitting in a pool or a nice clean lake, or the ocean perhaps. How did you enjoy your hot day though, Shockwave? Yokai, does Xeno in itself have any meaning, or do devs just keep all deciding to put Xeno somewhere in the title because it sounds cool? I think there's common devs on the Xeno games. I believe there is some commonality in who developed the games, but that's always what I thought, but I also could be totally super duper talking out of my nose here. Oh. The conveyor belt's going the wrong way. Whoa! What is this thing? Shinobi. Oh, stink. She's toasted. Oh my gosh. Oh, that didn't kill her. Hobbybox, you're pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think Monolith Soft made all the Xeno games. Each series was just for different publishers. Wiser, Xenogears is the actual in-game name of something later in this one. But I think the other games kept the Xeno just to show that they're loosely connected, like with the same themes and such, right? Yeah, it means like alien. Oh yeah, Xeno means alien. Yokai, right, because of the other word with Xeno in it. Hobbybox, Gears equals Square, SOG equals Namco, Chronicles equals Nintendo. That little robo monkey needs to get hugged. Needs to get it yeeted. Shockwave did some exercising, shadow boxing, and took in some sun while listening to some chill music. Well, you're a very brave person. When it's that warm, Pando hides underneath shade. I refuse to leave. Oh, I should have used I should have healed. What am I doing? Pando's too busy being terrified of the outdoors. Okay. Woo. That's no good. Okay. Yeah, so we have confirmed Pando's transformation into Hikikomori. I literally am just the exact same as I've always been over Emotional Robot. Pando has always not liked going outside unless I could go swimming, or the weather's not too hot. Pando doesn't like talking to strangers unless they play video games and I can find commonalities with them. And Pando just likes to stay inside. It's just how I've always been. We gotta get rid of this thing right away. There we go. Gosh, I really hope we find a repair bot soon. I need fuel. I need health. I need to press the button to switch the thingy here. Oops. Is that going the right way now? I can't tell. Oh, yep, that's the right way. Hope the circuit doesn't get me censored. Eh? I need a robot. A Healy robot. No. Oh, Finnegan's. Okay. Well, they're a bad robot. So this might be a fight I die in just because I didn't come in prepared at all. Should have probably healed outside of battle firstly. Thought the game would give me a nice heal robot, but I guess not. Okay, so what we gotta do here is we gotta trade off. We gotta trade off the charging so we can get some fuel. Is there a plan B? Chocobo, no. Swizzle sticks. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some stuff here. So, let's see. What's your fuel situation? You have 400. Okay, so you. Okay, we need to build up your attack power here. Meanwhile, okay, build up your attack power. We need to get fueling here. Meanwhile, Ellie needs to heal herself. Hey, Trickster Mix. I didn't see you come in earlier, but... It's true. The majority of my youth was outdoors because in Ontario, I had places to hide from the sun. Also, I was a kid. Also, I had water. Very easily water zones. But being a kid versus being an adult, entirely different. I think it's so fun. It's so powerful. Okay, sorry, what am I doing? Oh yeah, fix your frame. Okay, things are gonna probably not go super ideal for us here, but we're gonna try. Okay, so keep building that up because we need to do some charging. Trickster, I hope you're having a really great night too. It's fine. That's what I kind of love about it. It's just unabashedly obnoxious. And thanks for the bits to play that, by the way. I really appreciate that. Okay, again, with the special options, we want to get you in the white again. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's not too shabos. Okay, so it's your turn. We'll do one more. I think you can go to attack level 3, which is good. You do that too. Was waiting for a boss fight to hit that. That was a good time to do it. Okay, so you can start your attacking now. Oh, thank you so much, Trickster. I really appreciate it. That warms my Pando heart. Okay, so I believe your attack level 3. Okay, so I'm going to have the good doctor here charge himself up to about... We'll try to get him up to 1,000, and in the meantime, I'll have Faye be our main attack, at the moment. Oh, right. I have her ether machine stuff, so let's see. Let's try to bolt this sucker. If the mechanics come out to play, Ellie can wipe them out. Oh, that's a thing that can happen. The healers, I'll make sure to do that. Oh, 567. Nice. Nice. Okay, you charge again. Try to get him up to a good decent amount of HP, and then we'll trade him for our good pal Faye here. She's gonna keep ether machining. Do you think any of these do more damage than the other? Probably just a Nemo Bolt is fine, right? Okay, okay, killing it. Yeah. You go for... Okay, we'll get you charged up. Again, by that time, the good doctor should be close to 1,000, and I'll trade him and Faye out for the fuels. Choosing the target showed a power output. Tested different spells at higher or lower numbers. Oh. Also true. Later bosses will have distinct resistances to element types. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay. I didn't notice that. So that's good to know. Okay, charge. Okay, so ether machine. Power output 107. Okay. Oh. I don't think that's in relation to this stuff. That just looks like some numbers, I guess. Oh, thank you, Trickster Mix. It's like my little watermark. He flips out the little nug too. I think I really like it too. Thanks for that though. Just now it's the nug. I like the little roll away they do. That peak emote is just solid, right? Some good peak emoting. Okay, do another one of these and back out. At least this guy doesn't hit too hard yet. Okay, charge one more time. Ether machine. Just keep doing this. Feels good. I don't know. Oh, there you go. There's the pain. Okay. Attack one more time, and then it's gonna be your charging turn. Okay. Charge. Okay, almost to 1,000. Not quite, but that's still pretty good. Whoa. Attack up. Oh, defense up 2, speed up. Oh. Oh, flipazoids. That's not ideal, is it? Snorlax with the squid. Yes, he's squidding it up tonight. Always thinking of Pikachu with the headset. So perfect. Okay, so now it's Faye's turn to charge. Because he's made it up to 3, so he's going to start charging. Overheating. Uh-oh. Locked up, can't move. Well, that's ideal. Okay, you can now do an attack. Sweet. Okay, okay. Oh, here comes the mechanic. Oh, here comes the mechanics. Oh, dear. Okay, so now it's your turn. You'll do this little Anemo burn on these jerks. Yeah, later, jerks. Okay, you gotta keep charging. That attack. Just cling. Wow, okay, never mind. What does he have here? Okay, this is whatever. Okay, sorry, I was just checking some things here. Okay, attack. Okay, and now you do your little ether machine. And Nemo burn on these foolish fools. They actually looked at each other and contemplated. Totally. They're toasted and roasted. See you later. Okay. Faye, charge please. You keep attacking. Okay, you do your ether machine, zippy zappies. Hello, my man. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okay. You charge again. And now you keep building up that attack. On us? Can move again at last. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Love it. Not. Okay, special options. Fix your frame. Bring it back up. Okay. Gosh, we just got all the stuff, but I need you to be back in the yellow. So you also fix your frame. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right, my man. Are you looking forward to the weekend? Do you have it off? Do you get to enjoy some relaxation time? Okay, you're gonna do an attack. That's right. I go into that fight half dead, and I still kill it. Now there's gonna be like a boss fight literally right after this. Please, I need a Healy bot and a save point, please. Well, I know where my save point is, but I need a Healy bot. Give me a Healy bot, please. You're excited for any relaxation you can get? Oh, I get that 100%.
Get a load of this. I can't believe they'd make such a thing.
Shall we see if it works? Doc, do you know how to operate it? Not really, but Faye, you were not thinking of stealing this big thing without knowing how to operate it, were you? Well, anyway. Oh, I'm like, I can walk? I can walk! Let's save the game. Whew. I probably missed a lot of stuff in here, but I just wasn't super in love with this dungeon, so I just kind of wanted to get out of it, you know? So they were this close to having it up and operational.
Bro, this thing is incredible. Boy, is this exciting.
File corrupted. No! I think we can do this. Well then, shall we go? Yeah, let's go. Well, everyone, this could be dangerous, so please be seated. You would have been evil with the no save points, but maybe another playthrough when you actually have enough. Oh man, yeah, we've been there before. It's fun. Is everyone ready? It will shake a little.
Couldn't you tell us
a bit sooner? This is almost comical. Their little faces as it's like shaking. Oh my. What a beautiful ocean view. What could possibly go wrong? The shaking has subsided. We should be in good shape for now. We've reached cruising altitude.
Bro, what are we gonna do now? Go to Ava as planned?
Yeah. Faye! What happened, Doc? That's... It's him. Faye, where are you going? I'm going out with the gear. Faye!
Master? Even Ellie.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thought maybe we'd have like a breather here for a second, but... Croft. The Goliath wasn't built for you to use. You must remain on this land a little longer. I can't allow you to leave. Super guided shot. Oh. Do you want to squish some planets on my head while you're at it, sir? I have a feeling this is an unwinnable fight. Right? Oh gosh, he's flexing. Okay. Let's see, what damage can Ellie do here? Oh, okay, okay. Not too shabs. You got this. Thank you. I kind of just wish she would do like 99999 and get it over with. Because I don't like the fact that he's just doing enough damage that I could try to heal is upsetting. Just wail on him. Okay, will do. So could I like do I have to like survive this fight for a little bit? Do I just let myself get croaked? Do I try? I don't like when these kind of fights happen and it's not quite doing the whole thing here. I want it to be very obvious that that this is unwinnable, you know? Because like right now I'm like, okay, well, I'll heal myself then. Try your best? Okay. We'll try our best then. Sweet deuce, the flex is real with Groff. Oh. Okay, cool. Gosh, I'll try to heal again, I guess. He's tiny, but he's beating the heck out of you. I know. It's possible to win, but the outcome is the same either way. Okay. Good to know. That's all I need to know. I won't try. I'll try my very best, but I won't, you know, cry if it's over. And he came here in a gear of his own, but he's not bothering to use it. So as I understand it, oh, hey. Well, okay, so you can now draw upon more of your power. If that's the case, then... Faye, hold on tightly now. Huh? Bye. Hi, Ragnar. You're just trying to keep quiet on optional fights like this because it's supposed to display the character's depth. Of course, of course. It's truly one of my biggest pet peeves. If it's gonna be an auto kill fight, just kill me. Don't make me waste items and junk like that. You know, there's nothing more aggravating to the old Pando. Either do 5 gajillion damage and wipe me out, or just don't drag me along. Unless like look out! Master Citan! It's alright to throw the black creep, but Bro and Master Rico as well? If it is them, they are okay. Never mind that hammer, go to that trigger. Also, that plane is pretty ridiculous having little helicopters on top of the wings, right? Ragnar, I said hi to you, right? If I didn't, hello again. I definitely said hi to you in my mind. Trigger? You mean this? What do I do with? You must fire. Look, it is coming. They're here. Hammer, calm down and concentrate. It is heading straight at us. All you have to do is aim well, pull the trigger and fire. Aiming. Like this? Good. Keep it there and do not move your aim. Get ready to fire in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire! Yeah! Master, sir, did you just see my mad skills? I just might be a genius. What? Literally me after every boss fight. By the way, what's up with Bro and the gang? You don't think they fell off? Well, at least you still got me. It should be a piece of cake with me around. Right, Master, sir? Smack. Oh. Well. Finnegans and Hufflepuffs. Well, everyone. I think that will probably do it for us tonight. Let me just throw the save down to be sure. Please let me know, Over Emotional Robot. I, too, am going to, it's time for me to shut her all down, I think, here tonight. So, Hammer would definitely be in Hufflepuff. Totally. Well, everyone, thanks so much for joining us tonight. I will have a very good rest. I hope you all have really wonderful weekends ahead of you. Because I know that I plan on having a really relaxing weekend. So I hope you all too have that planned up. Thank you for the hydrate, Tuffymon. But man, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hey, no, that's totally okay. I appreciate you coming at the end. in the beginning, lurking for an hour, leaving, saying hi for a minute. You know, whenever you can show up, I'm always happy to have you here regardless. Yes, keep cool in the summer heat that I think is hitting everyone now. I hope everyone has a great weekend. If you gotta work, I hope it goes easy and chill for you. And then if you don't gotta work, well, have a relaxing weekend. I don't know who we're going to raid, so let me just look at Twitch, you know, the website that I currently am on at the moment, and see. Oh, that's me. I can hear myself twice there. Ooh, that was weird. And see about throwing a little raid-a-roo down somewhere, right? Oh, someone redeemed. Math mission. Oh, I don't know if he has his if he has it set up to accept the raid, but we'll do the raid anyway. I know that, so I think Math Mission's streaming without audio and is just oh yeah, he's got it set up for it. But so Math Mission's just I think not really looking at chat all that much, and is just doing a quiet stream. I don't think he has even audio, so I don't know. Maybe that won't be the best one. I'd love to raid Math Mission, but I don't think he's actually. Let me go see what Math Mission's doing. Let's see if would he accept a raid. Unless you ask him in chat. Yeah. I think that there's not. I think he was specifically said don't send a raid over here the last time. So I was like, oh, okay. I want to try to return some love here.
Introducing Perrier Energize, a natural recharge.
So okay, let's do another raid. Let's see what Nyx is doing here. I'll redeem your points, though, by the way, robot, for sure.
Lifts you up.
Okay, Nyx has rated us before. She's playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I think that we should go give her some raid and some love. Or them, they. I'm not actually sure what their pronouns are, but let's raid. Let's give them love and support and follows. And I hope everyone has a really great night, okay? Enjoy the Mass Effect. Bye.